Testing, testing. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day number 2, Championship Saturday for the Shorey Shootout 2025 here at the DeCoin, Southern Illinois Center. Here for day 2 of the Shorey Shootout. Almost 200 cars will take the track today. Everyone makes an 8-man. Everyone gets a trophy. So we'll see who's going to come out on top today. Here at Shorey Shootout, we'd like to thank all of our sponsors, Fritz Farms, Hauser Family Racing, or Hauser Family Farms, the Hinson Group LLC, Amsoil Light Bowden, Ashley Chassis, SCV QMA, Victory Cheese Service, Brewer Motorsports, 360 Rolls, Stomping Grounds, SMQMA, Hickory Link Camping and Fishing, Tech Technology, Street Art, HD Tree Service, Hoosier Racing Tire, Midwest, Bill Matthews Auto Body and Power Coating, Cox Farms, Algar Performance, KHR Racing, Royalty Welding, Limelight Graphics, Rarick Farms, Bulldogs FC, and HRC Hang Racing Components. Here as partners and sponsors of the 2025 Shorey Shootout. Drivers meeting about to get underway here in just a few minutes. After that, opening ceremonies, and then we'll get right into racing action for today's Championship Sunday. I guess it is, not Saturday. So we will begin opening ceremonies here shortly, right after drivers meeting, I believe. Until then, sit back and relax as we'll wait for green flag action here for the 2025 Shorey Shootout, all live on YouTube.
15 years old. He's been racing for 11 years, and his plans are to drive a 305 next year. Give it up for Gavin. Next up, we have Ariana Funkhauser. Ariana is 17 years old. She's been racing for 6 years. She's not quite sure what she wants to race, but she's trying to talk her dad into racing his car. Dad says no. No? Uncle. Sorry, uncle. Okay, clap for Ariana. RJ Smith is 10 years old. He's been racing for 4 years, and he is going to be driving a micro. Give it up for RJ. Next up, we have Carson Eskew. Carson is 13. He's been racing for 5 years, and he is also going to be racing a micro. Give it up for Carson. Next up, we have Carson Brewer. He is 15 years old. He's been racing for 3 years, and he is also going to run a micro. All right, next up we have Colton Wrestler. He is 13 years old. He has been racing for only 1 year, which is totally fine. And he is going to be racing a kid mod. Give it up for Colton. Next up, we have Colton Rogers. He is 13 years old. He's been racing for 3 years, and Colton's plans are to run a B mod next year. Okay, next up, we have Macy Lavasser. She is 14 years old. She's been running for 3 years, and she is also going to be running a B mod. All right, we got Colby Sandridge and his dog. Colby is 13 years old. He's been racing for 4 years, and Colby is going to be running a micro next year. And last but not least, we have Jensen Redmond. He is 13 years old. He's been racing for 3 years, and his plans are to run a micro next year. We need all parents of the drivers to stand behind your cars. And crew members. You count too. staging. Brinley Burns, you are needed to staging. Brinley Burns to staging.
Welcome to Championship Sunday here for the Shorey Shootout 2025. First race on tap for today. Going to be red rookie feature number 1. On the pole, going to be Rave Perry starting second, Zayden Seplina. Starting third, William Brooks. Fourth, Bowen Cooper. Fifth, Ruby St. Peter. Sixth, Tanner Cox. And rounding out the field, going to be Jonas Rarick. As I get the 1 to green this time by 2 by 6. They will line up. Rave Perry on the inside pole. Zane Seplina on the outside. Through the Brandon Cates starting zone. Green flag waves. We're on the way for red rookie feature number 1. Good start for Perry. Perry going to be pushed, however, by the number 3 of Brooks. Brooks going to lay off the bumper just a tad bit. Here goes the 4. The 4 of Cooper down the inside of the 2 of Seplina. But your race leaders, the 1 and the 3 of Perry and Brooks, trying to get away from the field, but the 4 of Cooper trying to reel them in. Lap traffic coming into view for your leaders. We'll see what they do. It'll be the 6 of Jonas Rarick, who's going to be the lap car, going to let your race leader by. However, here comes the 4. The 4 of Cooper, high side hustling off the top of turn 2. Going to try and get down, can't quite get it. Goes for second, going to pass on the outside of the lap car. The 4 of Bowen Cooper. All of a sudden into second after a pass on the outside. Gonna try to get around the lap car. The 5 of St. Peter's. However, here comes the 2 of Seplina. Reaching lap traffic again, your race leader, Perry. Trying to find a way around him. Gonna look to the inside this time by the 6, lets him by the 6 of Cox. The 1 gonna look this time down the inside. Here goes lap traffic for second and third. They're gonna go side by side. Contact made and around they go. Yellow flag waves for the 2 of Seplina and the 4 of Bowen Cooper. Brings out the caution here for red rookie feature number 1. Sorry about the lag, if there is any. The Wi-Fi here, not the greatest. We're working off a hotspot, so as long as the stream stays up and hopefully I don't mute the mic and start talking, we should be fine. So please stay with us if we ever get the Wi-Fi situation figured out, and yeah, hopefully we'll have hopefully it'll be a little better and less laggy than yesterday was. 1 to green this time by. Order will be 135426. Your race leader still going to be Rave Perry. Second is going to be the 3 of Lillian Brooks. They'll come through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for Red Rookie Heat feature number 1. As the yellow flag's going to come back out. One degree this time by. Order will be 135426. As the 1, Rave Perry, still your race leader. They'll lead through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. The 4 off to a good start there. As the 2 of Saplina going to try to get around the outside of the 5. I believe the 5 car is a lap down. But your top 3 pulling away here is the 1 of Perry going to squirm her way up on the outside. Tries the outside lane, gets a little loose, keeps it going. Makes that pass around the lap car. Here goes the 4, Cooper. Bowen Cooper now going to try and look around the outside of the 3, but the 3 going to make the inside pass on the lap car. Cooper's going to take the long way around, gets that job done around the lap car. The 3 of Brooks right now holds second. White flag this time by for Rave Perry. As she'll come off turn number 4, checkered flag in hand. Rave Perry's going to win the Red Rookie feature number 1 at the Shorey Shootout. Just finishing second, the 3 of Lillian Brooks, and rounding out the podium will be the 4 of Bowen Cooper.
And coming in third, Bodie Cooper.
Red Rookie Heat Race number 2 on the pole. Going to be Brody Went starting second. Brindley Burns third. Eli Kinsley fourth. Kaiser Morin fifth. Paisley Bray sixth. Tiffany Sherrill starting seventh. Mia McCann, and rounding out the field starting eighth. Going to be Aurora DeChannel. On the green this time by the 1 of Brody Went. The 2 of Brindley Burns will lead the field to green. The Red Rookie A main number 2 through the Brandon Cates starting zone. Green flag waves. We're underway. 3 wide off the start. They're going to try and make it work into turn 1. They do. The 5 of Bray going to make it to third. 3 wide down the back straightaway. It gets a little dicey, but McCann down the inside. Goes down the inside of the 4. They're going to try 3 wide again into turn number 1. Right now the 6 of Sherrill goes down the inside. The 7 of McCann. The 3 car looking down the inside of the 7 locks it together into the concrete, almost up and over. As I'll bring out the first caution here in Red Rookie, feature number 2. Red flag comes out here for the 7 and the 3. I'm not sure which one it is. The 7, Mia McCann, went almost up and over. She got pushed up by the 3 of Kinsey. Here in Red Rookie Feature 2, we are under red. Driver okay after that red flag. As they get pushed back underway, we'll try and get lined up here for Red Rookie Feature 2. On the green this time by order will be 1, 2, 5, 4, 6, 8, 3, 7. Brody Went, still your race leader. Only a couple laps in this one. As they'll leave the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're underway. All the drivers make it past the start-finish line over Johnson as we are green. Brody Went with a great lead there as the 3 car of Kinsey makes it past the 8 of Tichenal. As we got car up and the high stuff goes down to the middle of the racetrack. Yellow flag gonna wave for the number 6 of Tiffany Sherrill. One to green this time by order is going to be 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 8, 7, 6. Brody Went, your race leader. He will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Your top 2, they're going to pull away from the field. Burns starting to put a little pressure on Went. Burns goes up high. The 101 trying to get around the lap car of McCann. McCann putting up a little fight. They're going to split the difference here as Burns goes up to the high side. Gets a little loose almost into the 7 of McCann. Went, that was a lucky break for Went. As Burns going to go down to the inside of the 7 of McCann. Makes the pass, but has lost a lot of time. But we got one around off in turn number 2. Yellow flag going to wait for the 6 of Tiffany Sherrill. Goes around on the infield of turn 2. As old as I am. Put me on.
No way.
No, you're lying. 45.
1 to green this time by. Order is going to be 172543886.
God, this guy's a 101. Imagine.
Wait, how about
Brody Went, your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Gates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Burns is going to try and make the outside work around the lap car of the 7 of McCann. Going to make a little contact going into the infield goes McCann. A yellow flag going to fly. on the green this time by. Order's going to be a 1, 2, 5, 4, 3, 8, 6, 7. Brody White, your race leader. He'll lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for Red Rookie Feature 2. The four of Morin trying to go around the outside of the 5 of Bray, but can't quite make the move on the outside work. Meanwhile, further back in the back, we got a whole bunch of cars get together at the 3 of Kinsey into the infield. Gonna bring out the yellow flag here in Red Rookie Feature 2. One green this time by. Order will be 1, 2, 5, 4, 8, 6, 7, 3. Brody White will lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. The 4 machine getting immediately around the 5 of Bray. That's Morin up into 3rd. Meanwhile, the 1 of Brent trying to get away from the 2 of Burns. But we got a yellow flag. Your second place, Brinley Burns, goes around off of turn 2, brings out the caution here in Red Rookie Feature 2.
will drop me. I want him to go here. Oh, don't you see my costume yesterday?
1 degree this time by. Order will be 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 3, 2. Brody Went still your race leader. He'll lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Went right now your race leader in second. The 4, Morin. The 5 as well.
Yeah, well, he is one.
Bray rounds out the podium so far. Bray trying to hunt down the 4. Meanwhile, your race leader Went gets the lap traffic. Gets the 3 of Kinsey. That's going to slow Went way down. Here comes a 4. The 4-2 to go this time by. They're going to split the difference. Around the outside goes the 4 of Morin, but Went just gets away in time. White flag in the air one more time around for Brody Went. And he will lead off a turn number 4. Checkered flags in hand. Brody Went wins Red Rookie Heat feature number 1. Unofficially, Kaiser Morin finishing second, and we're underway for Blue Rookie feature number 1. Contact on the start there in the back of the pack. They're going to get it all figured out. The 6 machine. 6 of Newcomb, I believe, was the one that got popped up in the air. He's up. We got a pass for third here. The 5 Behind the Goodman, gonna go down the inside. Contact made between the car number 3, Macy Williams. The 6, a Newcomb as well getting into it. And that'll bring out the first caution here in Blue Rookie, feature number 1. I believe we've gotten the Wi-Fi thing figured out, so if you let me know if it's okay. If not, let me know. We'll try something different, but thanks to Royalty Welding for a router of some type, getting that up here. So we thank them enough, and we are going to get this field re-racked, restacked, and we'll see what we can do here for Blue Rookie. Feature number 1. One to green this time by. Order will be 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 3, 5. Britton Bunning, still your race leader here in Blue Rookie feature 1. As he'll lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates start zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Side-by-side action into turn number 1, the 7 of Kilbach and the 8 of We're gonna get together. They almost got out of each other's sides, but they end up parked off of turn number 4, bringing out the second caution here in Blue Rookie feature 1. One to green this time by. Order will be 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, 5, 8, 7. Braden Bunting, so your race leader, he will lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. as we got one around off of turn number 4. Your race leader of Adrian Massey goes around. Or the number 2 of Adrian Massey goes around. Caution flags.
Here's one to go. Yeah.
Well, one to green this time by order will be 1643587 Brandon Bunning, still your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway as the caution gonna quickly fly back out. Most likely for a box violation on someone. On the green this time by. Order's going to be 164-357-2-8. Braden Bunning, still your race leader, as he will lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves, we're back underway. Good start there for the number 6 machine of Newcomb. Newcomb trying to look down the inside of the 1. Couldn't quite make it happen that first lap. She's peeking down the inside, but we got 2 cars stacked up together. The 7 and the 2. Lucas Kilbeck and the 2 of Adrian Massey get together off of turn number 4. One to green this time by. Order's going to be 163-582. Braden Bunning, still your race leader, as he'll lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves are back underway for Blue Rookie, feature number 1. Decent start for the whole field that time by. Top 4, they all were pulling away from the field, but Goodman trying to reel him back in. Meanwhile, up front, bump for the race lead. Can't quite get the 2 machine, gonna try, or the 3 machine of Williams, trying to look around the outside of the number 4 of Cooper. Couldn't quite get it done on the top side. Gonna look high once again on the front straightaway. Couldn't quite get it there. Meanwhile, bound for 5th as Massey's worked her way up back into 5th. Contact made as they lock tires, get together off of turn 4, bringing out a caution here in Blue Rookie, feature number 1. They will get the 1 to green this time by. Where's going to be 1, 6, 4, 3, 8, 5, 2. 1 to green at the flag stand. Braden Bunning, still your race leader, as he will lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Great start there for Bunning, exactly what he needed. As right before the caution, the 6 was all over that bumper. As it looks like contact off of turn number 2, the 2 car gonna slow to a stop off in turn number 4, chain off on that car.
That's a good rim spin.
Gonna throw the red flag here.
We are all piled up still. Oh no, they drew a red flag.
Driver's okay after that heavy hit in turn number 4. Kind of looks like it, from our spotters, looks like it got, or she got up into the marbles, hit the outside wall with the right rear, popped the chain, and drifted to a stop here in turn number 4. As they'll push her back off to the pit area, we will go yellow here for Blue Rookie feature number 1. As they push the number 2 away from the Hoosier Hot Shoot, rejoins the tail of the field. They will get the 1 to green this time by. Order's going to be 1, 6, 3, 8, 5, 4, 2. 2. Brandon Bunning, still your race leader, as he will lead the field to green through the Brandon Case restart zone. But we got revs on the back straightaway. Car slow, and in turn number 3, the chain popped off. Number 4, as they will push him out to the Hoosier Hot Shoe. One to green this time by. Ours going to be 163.852. The 4 machine still in the Hoosier Hot Shoe, as we will try and go green. Braden Bunning, your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Cage restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back on the way for Blue Rookie feature number 1. Bunning's going to pick up the 2 to go. Meanwhile, the 6, a Newcomb, starting to knock on the door. Meanwhile, further back in the pack, we had a little bit of contact there. The 5, a Goodman, tried to pass the number 8 of Naylor. They got together. The 2 had nowhere to go. Goes around off turn 2, and we're going to go to the caution. One to green this time by. Order will be 163.852. Braden Bunning, still your race leader, as he'll lead the field down the back straightaway through the Brandon Gates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. White flag at this time by. One more time around for the Blue Rookie feature number 1. As Braden Bunning has been in control of this one, he's going to come off turn 4, checkered flags in hand. Braden Bunning wins the Blue Rookie feature number 1 here at the Shorey Shootout. Coming in second from 6, Maureen Newcomb. And rounding out the field, the number 3 of Macy, or rounding out the podium, the 3 of Macy Williams. Blue Rookie, feature number 2. Rolling out to the racetrack now. On the pole going to be Miles Bray, starting second. Taryn Sampson third. Parker Slimick fourth. Jamison Neely fifth. Corbin Pearson sixth. Parker Henson seventh. Riley Burlingame. And rounding out the field, starting eighth, going to be Benston Bowden.
We got right behind them. Head down. We'll help out. Who do you think is going to win? So.
One to green this time by Miles Bray's on the inside pole. Taryn Sampson on the outside pole. The duo will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Kate starting zone. Green flag waves. We're underway. We're going to try almost 4 wide in the back there into turn number 1, but meanwhile your top 3 heavy contact into the concrete barrier goes to 6 of Henson. Keeps it going though. Battle pass for 8th, the 8 of Bowden on the 5 of Peterson. But your top 3 pulling away from this pack. The 3 now, Parker Slimick going to look down the inside of the 2 of Sampson. Sampson going to shut the door on her. Slimick in that 3 car. A little bit further back in the pack, the 6 car of Henson going up 2 places there as he passed the 5 of Peterson and the 7 of Burlingame. But right now we're past battle for second there. Slimick goes down the inside of Sampson. Here comes Bowden as well as the 2 goes up the racetrack, saves it up to turn number 4. That puts the 4 of Neely now in position to try and get some podium place here. But Bowden gonna try to look down the inside of Slimick, and we got 1 on contact with your race leader. The 5 of Peterson goes around. The 1 of Bray contact. Doesn't look like there's any damage on the 1, but that brings out the first caution here in Blue Rookie, feature number 2. The number one, Bray, goes into the Hoosier hot chute. Not sure what's wrong with that car. Looks like they're looking at the front end of it. Laps to try and fix it here. Had contact with that 5 car. Out onto the track. He will join the tail end of the field. Order will be 3, 8, 2, 4, 6, 7, 5, 1. 1 to green this time by your new race leader, Beam Parker Slimick. As the field will go through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. As the 2 machine of Sampson slips up the racetrack, allows Neal to get by, but Neal is going to go around off of turn number 4. The 2 involved as well. That's going to bring out the second caution here in Blue Ricky Feature 2. One degree this time by they're piling off of turn 4. We'll wave the yellow flag, try it again.
I think it's funny how they do that on the
1 to green this time by. Order's going to be 3, 8, 6, 7, 5, 1, 2, 4.
I don't even know what my dad said.
Parker Slimick still your race leader as the field will lead the green, but a little bit of a jump there for Slimick. Out the caution. They're trying to get into 1 to green this time by. Same order as last time. So we'll see what happens here, but the yellow flag gonna come out once again. The 8 car. Being just a little closer to Slimick's bumper. They'll try and get the 1 to green once again. A lot of pushing off of turn number 4, but we're gonna go green. Green flag waves. We're back underway here for Blue Rookie feature number 2. Slimick gets a great jump off of turn number 4. Slimick gets a great jump off on the restart, but the number 1 slow into a stop. Brings out yet another caution here for Blue Rookie feature 2. Green this time by. Order will be 3, 8, 6, 7, 5, 2, 4, 1. Parker Slimick still with the race lead. Had a good start last restart, but we'll see what they can do this time, but the caution gonna come out.
They betted $20 on
1 to green this time by. Order is going to be 3, 8, 6, 7, 5, 2, 4, 1. Slimick still your leader. As they go through the Brandon Cates restart zone, green flag waves. We're backing away for Blue Rookie feature number 2. Top 3 starting to pull away from the rest of your pack. But we got 2 cars up real high off of turn number 4, the 2. A Sampson, the 5. A Peterson, they keep it straight. We stay green. Meanwhile, Bowden starting to run down here, race leader. Looked a little low off of turn number 2. Tried to make the pass, couldn't get to connect on the bumper down the straightaway. Gonna try and get something. Little wobble off turn 2. We got contact down the front straightaway. The 7 machine hits the wall, loses the change, pulls into the pits. We say green, 2 laps to go. Here goes Bowden. Bowden now down the inside. A Slimek. He's going to make the race lead. White flag in the air one more time around. Here comes Parker Slimek. Bowden shuts the door on him. Benson Bowden going to come off of turn number 4. Checkered flag waving. Benson Bowden wins. Unofficially, Parker Slimek in third and rounding out the top 3. It's going to be Parker Hinson. Your Blue Rookie Feature 2 winner, it's gonna be Benston Bowden.
Here it comes.
Junior Honda Feature number 1, rolling on the racetrack now on the pole. It's gonna be Abigail Newman starting second, Lucas Howard third, Chase Boyer fourth, Mila Hallenberg fifth, Nicholas Dishman sixth, Grant Goodling seventh, Lily McKinney eighth, Brantley Jones. Ninth, Reed Brewer, and 10th, Raylan Rarick. One to green this time by your post there, gonna be Abigail Newman. Outside pole, gonna be Lucas Howard. They'll lead up the field to green. Look at the Brandon Case starting zone. Green flag waves. We're underway. As we got them all stacked up here in turn number 4. Gonna bring out a caution. one to green this time by. We'll try it again. Abigail Newman on the bottom. Lucas Howard on the top. They will lead the field to green. Green flag waves. We're underway as the 4-car got a heck of a jump there. He's going to get swallowed up into turn number 1. We stay green here. Here goes the 5. The 5 of Dishman going to go down the inside, take that 5th place back. Battle for second on the racetrack. Howard goes high. There goes the 6 as Howard spins towards the infield. We got another car stopped in turn number 2. The 6 of Goodling trying to go down the inside for second, make contact with Howard, who is stopped over in turn number 4. We will go caution. We'll go 1 to green this time by. Order will be 1635482. Abigail Newman, your race leader. She'll lead the field to green through the Brandon Cakes restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. A little bit of contact maybe down the front straightaway is Dishman. Tried to go down the inside of the 3 of Boyer. He's going to do it this time by. Dishman to third. Here comes the 4. The 4 of Helberg going to make it as well as the 6 of Goodling. Meanwhile, bound for the race lead. Newman shuts the door then on the 6 car of Goodling. Goodling trying to find a way around Newman. Newman goes up the racetrack just a tag. Goodling going to look down low. Thinks about it once more. Can't quite find a way around Newman. As we got 1 off of turn number 2, yellow flag waves, contact after the fact. The 6, or the 8 of Brantley Jones around. He gets pushed back and we go yellow. As a 6, heavy contact under caution against the concrete wall in turn 2. They'll put him in the Hoosier hot chute. laps out in the pit area. Order will be 165423712 green. Here for Junior Honda feature number 1. Abigail Newman's gonna lead the field down the back straightaway through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back on the way for Junior Honda. Feature 1. Newman off to a good start. Here comes Dishman. Dishman gonna look down the inside of Goodling. Goodling keeps that gap there. Goodling now starting to put some pressure on your race leader of Newman. Newman slides up the racetrack. Here comes Goodling. Goodling now going to go down the inside. Newman tries to turn it back on her. Can't do it. New race leader this time by at the line. Get it to Graham Goodling. Newman stumbles up the racetrack into the marbles. There goes Dishman to second, the 4 of Hilberg in the 3rd. This time by Goodling's gonna take the white flag, but we got a caution on the speedway. They'll get the 1 to green this time by. Order will be 6154-273. As the caution gonna come back out. 1 to green this time by order will be 6154723. Here for Junior Honda Feature 1. Graham Goodling will lead the field as the yellow flag waves. We'll try it again. 1 to green this time by 6154273 is the order. Graham Goodling will lead the field to green as they work their way through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Goodling gets to a good jump there. Dishman takes a peek down the inside of Newman. Newman got a trickle up high off of turn 4, but we got contact in the midfield. The 4 of Neil Hallenberg. Neil Hallenberg goes around, brings out yet another caution here in Junior Honda Feature 1. 1 to green this time by. Order will be 6, 5, 7, 2, 3, 4, 1. Graham Goodling, still your race leader. So you'll lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back on the way. Two to go this time by. Goodling, still your race leader. He's starting to pull away from Dishman. A white flag in the air one more time around. As he'll come off a turn number 4. Graham Goodling wins Junior Honda feature number 1. Nicholas Dishman in second. And the 7, Lily McKinney, unofficially third. As he'll grab the checkered flag, Graham Goodling wins Junior Honda feature 1. Junior Honda feature number 2 on the pole. Going to be Braxton Durbin starting second. Jackson Douglas third. Lucas Hauser fourth. Cohen Swagger fifth. Max Bowl sixth. Parker Anderson seventh. Kenlin Hiley third. Keith Hunt ninth. Gabe Hussman 10th. Kylie Cox, and rounding up the field 11 cars. It's going to be Corbin Redmond. Braxton Durbin, Jackson Douglas, they will lead the field of 11 to green. We got them racked, we got them stacked, and the yellow flag is going to wave. We'll try to get 1 to green. This time by Durbin on the inside, Douglas on the outside. The 2 will lead the field to green. We got them racked, we got them stacked, we got the grandstands packed. We're racing off of turn number 4. Almost 3 wide, a little bit of contact. We are 3 wide down into turn number 1 later. Back there in the pack, meanwhile, pass for second. Maddox pulls from 5th to 2nd. As we got a car around off of turn number 4. Colin Swiger around. Now bring out the first caution here in Junior Honda Feature 2. We will go 1 to green this time by. It'll be 1 through 11 with the 4 at the tail. Brexton Durbin. He will lead the field to green as they go through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Here comes Maddox Bowles. Bowles is going to look down the inside of Hauser. Hauser is going to try and defend. He can't do anything. Bowles is right there. Here comes the number 6 of Anderson. Contact off of turn number 2. Hauser finally going to get down after losing 2 spots. Here comes Bowles on that number 2. He's pressuring Douglas. Going to take a look down the inside. Gets the job done. Maddox Bowles up to second. Meanwhile, a little bit further back in the pack, Husman going to make the move down the inside of Hiley. Hiley's going to keep it, though. But as it runs right now, Brexton Durbin, your race leader, Bowles in second, Anderson third, Hauser fourth, Douglas fifth. Keith Hunt looking on Douglas now for that 5th spot. He's going to try it down the inside this time by a little bit of contact. Douglas goes in the marbles. There goes Hiley. Hiley might try it down the inside of Hunt. Husman gets Douglas as well. Here comes the 0 of Cox as well. Gets by Douglas. Swiger now around the outside of Douglas. Douglas has fallen all the way almost to the tail of the field. Car up in the marble. That's Keith Hunt. Hunt loses 2 spots. Swiger now on the bumper of Hunt. That's the battle for, I believe, 7th. Swiger gonna try and pass and gets loose off the corner. Hunt goes down back the inside. Hunt's going to keep it for now, but don't look. Now here comes Brexton Durbin on the lap traffic, and as soon as I say that, the yellow flag waves for the X-car of Corbin Redmond parked down in the middle of the track. Brings out the caution here in Junior Honda Feature 2. They'll get the 1 to green this time. By order will be 1, 5, 6, 3, 7, 9, 0, 8, 4, X2. Braxton Durbin, your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for Junior Honda feature number 2. Maddox Bulls pile on the pressure already. He's going to take a look down the inside. Durbin going to try and cross him over. Can't make it happen. New race leader. It's the madman, Maddox Bulls. Car high off of turn 4. Kylie Costa give up, I think, 2 positions there. She goes way up in the marbles. Here comes Braxton Durbin. Durbin now trying to get back at Bulls. Car starting to come in for Durbin here a little later in this run. A little bit of contact there. Hussman trying to go down the inside. Highly going to close that door. Keith Hunt looks to the inside. Couldn't quite get it done. Highly now going to go down the inside. Hauser trying to cut back underneath him. Can't make it happen. Instead, Highly goes around on the front straightaway. Caution comes out for Junior Honda feature 2. One to green this time. By order will be 5, 1, 6, 9, 8, 4, 0, X, 2, 7, 3. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone, Maddox Bulls leads the field to green. Braxton Durbin on the bumper now, but can't quite get to him. Bulls. Bulls starting to pull away just a tad bit. Here comes Anderson. Anderson now going to look to the inside, thinks about it twice, backs off. That puts him in the jaws of Hussman. Further back in the pack, Redmond gets stuck up high, gets freight train to the back. Hiley now makes a move on Douglas. That's for, I believe, 8th. As he tries to work his way back up through this field. 2 to go this time. By for your race leader, Maddox Bulls. 1 lap to go here for Junior Honda feature number 2. Durbin on the bumper. He's knocking on the door, but he's not going to be able to do anything about it. Maddox Bulls wins Junior Honda feature number 2. Braxton Durbin finishing 2nd. Parker Anderson coming in 3rd. Your winner of Junior Honda feature number 2, it's going to be the Madman, Maddox Bowles.
Coming in second, Bryson Durbin, and coming in third, Parker Anderson.
Senior Honda feature number 1, rolling onto the track now. On the pole, going to be Liam Doyle, starting second. Katie Nicholson, third. Bristol Wentz, fourth. Oliver Blair, fifth. Colton Wrestler, sixth. Mark Johnson Jr., seventh. Jake Allison, eighth. Tessa Howard. And rounding out the field, starting ninth, going to be Carter Williams. Won the green this time by Doyle and Nicholson. Will lead the field to green. For the Senior Honda feature number 1, through the Brandon Cates start zone. Green flag waves are underway for Senior Honda feature number 1. Great start there for the 3-car Wentz as he's going to get past the 2. And Nicholson gets in line, however. The 7 of Allison trying to look down the inside, and Nicholson can't make the pass that first time around. Further back in the back battle for 5th, a little squirrely. There goes the 8 of Howard. Here we go. We're getting battling up front here. As the 1 finally gets past, Doyle goes down to second. The 3 of Wentz goes to the lead, but we got 4 cars piled up in turn number 2. Going to bring out the first caution here in Senior Honda feature 1. One to green this time by. Order will be 376489192. Bristol West leads the field through the Renegades restart zone. Green flag waves will make underway. Up high into the loose stuff. Doyle goes. Going to lose 2 spots on that turn. Meanwhile, up front, Mark Johnson Jr. on the bumper up to number 7 of Jake Allison. Jr. trying to find a way around Allison. Allison running just the right line to keep Johnson behind him. The 4 now, starting to get to the bumper of Mark Johnson Jr. Junior now on the bumper. Can he make something happen this time? By no. Mark Johnson Jr., a little tag at the bumper from Allison. He's going to try down the inside of Allison now. Can't quite make the room for it. Lap traffic now. The one of Doyle. Squeal on his tires. Allison going to go down the inside of Doyle. A risky move. Here comes Mark Johnson Jr. Not going to be able to get under Allison. Time starting to tick down here. Mark Johnson Jr. finally gets the gap he needs. He goes out the inside of Allison. Takes second place here in Senior Honda Feature 1, but how much time is left on the clock? With the lap car now in the back of the pack, trying to get around Doyle, Nicholson, and the 9 of Williams. Here comes your race leader, 2 to go this time by. Lap traffic getting scary here. 1 to go this time by for your race leader of Bristol Wentz. Contact right in front of your leader, but it's not going to stop Wentz. Bristol Wentz wins Senior Honda Feature 1. Mark Johnson Jr. He will finish second, and Jake Allison will unofficially round out your podium as a car stopped and turned on the back straightaway. The 2, Katie Nicholson in the wall. Your winner, Senior Honda Feature number 1, gonna be Bristol Wentz.
Coming in second, Junior Johnson, and coming in third, Jake Allison.
Senior Honda Feature number 2 rolling onto the track now on the pole. It's going to be Riot Perry starting second. Wesson Burns third. Mariah Price fourth. Colby Standards fifth. Mason Shobe sixth. Jackson Cates seventh. Mason Massey 8th, Parker Van de Kamp. And rounding out the field starting in 9th, it's going to be Carson Johnson. One to green, this time by Riot Berry on the pole. Weston Burns on the outside pole. They will lead the field up to green. Through turn 3 and off of turn number 4. Green flag waves. One away for senior Honda feature 2. Almost 3. We do get 3 wide, almost 4 wide is a 2 of Weston Burns. Trouble in turn number 2. Rolls to a stop. Brings out the first caution here in senior Honda feature 2. Look at the 1 to green this time by order will be 1 through 9 with the 2 of Burns at the tail. Ryan Perry, your race leader, he'll command the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flank waves, we're back underway. Top 3 break away from the field on this first opening lap. Battle for second. Standards up down the inside of Price. Couldn't make anything happen. Here comes Jackson Cates. Cates now down the inside of Show. Show gets tapped from behind. Gonna leave Case with a little bit of extra breathing room as he tries to narrow down on this top 3. Perry, Price, Standridge, Cates. Top 4, throw them all under a blanket there. Bumper to bumper to bumper to bumper. Cates all over that number 4 is Price all over the number 1. Cates is going to look down the inside. Standridge this time by. Makes the pass. Standridge gets up and the marble is going to let Cates have it. Cates now on the bumper of second place. On the bumper of Price, gonna look low, tucks back in the line. Top 3 now, all on each other's bumpers off of 4. Price gonna make the move on the leader. Perry gonna go up high. Contact made. Price goes for the race lead. Here comes Jackson Cates. Case as well. Standers is gonna take 3rd from Perry as well. That puts Mariah Price in the race lead. Jackson Cates in 2nd. Price now has a rear view mirror full of Jackson Cates. But these two about equal on pace. We got contact cars in the wall, cars around off of turn number 2. Brings out the caution of the 2 of Weston Burns. Stopped down on the straightaway, the 5 of Mason Shobe. stopped in turn number 2. As the 2 looks like a chain. So push him to that turn 4 pit entrance. They push him into the hot chute. Front end or back end goes up. They go to work as we get this lineup situated. One lap left, they put the car down, send him off, he'll tag at the end of the field. The order will be 3, 6, 4, 1, 7, 9, 5, 8, 2. The one of Mariah Price will take the Wonder Green this time by.
The last race, Senior Honda, top 3 being tech right now.
Price leads the field through. The Brandon Cage restarts down. Green flag waves. We're back underway for Senior Honda feature number 2. Jackson Cates all over the bumper, gonna put force his issue down the inside of turn number 1. This time around, our new race leader, Jackson Cates. Standridge now. Trying to do something here in his last Senior Honda race of his quarter midget career. Was looking on the 3, backs off. Price starting us real in. Jackson Cates, half a car length now between the 2. Trying to get any bit of pace out of that 3 machine. Tires start to squeal here in Senior Honda feature 2. 2 to go this time by. As we got one halfway around off of turn 4, white flag in the air. He keeps going, Jackson Cates. Holding off Mariah Price and Senior Honda feature 2. Give it to Jackson Cates. Finishing second, Mariah Price, and unofficially third, Colby Standridge. Your winner, Senior Honda, feature number 2. Give him a round of applause, Jackson Cates.
Coming in second, Mariah Price, and coming in third, Colby Sandridge. Top 3, please make sure you are going to tech. Top 3 to tech, immediately following the race. We have also a set of, looks like trailer keys that have been turned into the scoring table. If you lost keys there at the table.
Senior Honda, feature number 3, rolling out to the track now. On the pole, it's going to be R.J. Smith starting second, Brixton Macklin third, Ivy Harbor fourth, Briar Went fifth, Walker and Bowden sixth, Joe Busman seventh, Easton Tanner eighth, Quinlan Harbor ninth, Luella Highland rounding up the field starting 10th, Hadley Lamy. As the 9 looks like he's having some type of ignition issue. Car keeps backfiring. Rolls to a stop. The 9 gonna pull into the hot chute. Laps start counting down. Popping all the way around the racetrack. They'll take the tail cone off.
We have a tire pressure gauge at the scoring table if you lost one. Keep losing your stuff, but I'm going to keep it.
They push off the 9. Still doesn't look like it wants to go under its own power.
Jim Bob! I'll keep it here for you, okay?
Still can't get that number 9 going, so we will have to go without him. They take the tail cone up. They're going to hope for a caution here on this first lap. Well, one to green this time by Senior Honda, feature number 3. R.J. Smith, Brixton, Macklin, it's time to drop the hammer off of turn number 4. Green flag waves. We're underway, and already we got chaos off of turn number 4. They keep it going. R.J. Smith, your race leader. Macklin gets down good as the number 3, Harbor. Rounds out that podium so far on their opening lap. R.J. Smith and Macklin, they are running away from the field, but these two on each other's bumpers. Meanwhile, battle for third. The 4 trying to go down the inside of Harbor. Went in that number 4. Here comes in Bowden as well. And there goes Went goes way up high the racetrack. He's going to lose 2 spots there in Bowden. Now in that chance, here goes Macklin now down the inside of R.J. Smith. Smith going to be up in the marbles. Brixton Macklin takes the race lead, and he's got it. Meanwhile, just behind them, the 3 of Harbor. Has a few cars on the bumper wanting to take that third and final podium spot away. And Bowden being one of them. He's the next car in line. Going to try and go down the inside in the back straightaway. Little bit of contact, and they keep it going, but in Bowden rolls to a stop. That's going to bring out the caution. As the 5 of Bowden comes back out on the racetrack, he'll tag the end of the field. These drivers trying to keep their tires cool. They'll get the 1 green this time by. Order is going to be 2, 1, 3, 7, 4, 6, 0, 8, 5. Brixton Macklin will lead the field of green. As they head through the Brandon Gates restart zone, green flag waves. We're back underway. Good start for your top two. Here's the 7 of Easton Tanner. He's looking down the inside, peeking his nose. Not making a pass on Harbor just yet. Here comes the 7 down the inside of Tanner. Tanner makes the move. Youngblood now. It's going to get tight. Youngblood going to try to go down the inside of Hussman. Hussman going to go up the racetrack. Keeps his spot. Doesn't lose more than one, but Easton Tanner is a long ways in front. Here comes Hussman. Hussman down the inside of Youngblood before has made a one coming as Bowden and Lamy get together. Easton Tanner starting to knock on the door of R.J. Smith. Keeping him behind. Tires start to chirp. But not the front three. Here is Macklin. But we got one around off of turn number 4. Yellow flag waves for the number 4. Brian Went takes a spin in the marbles. Brings out the caution here in Senior Honda Feature 3. One to green this time by. Order will be 217630584. Brixton Macklin, still your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Top 4 is all on each other's bumpers. This one isn't over yet. Here's R.J. Smith going to try down the inside of Macklin. Macklin trying to punch him off. Smith going to have to tuck back in. Hussman now down the inside. Tanner Lamy down the inside. Youngblood. Tanner goes up in the marbles. Lamy goes to 4th. Tanner and Youngblood, they were in that top 5. Now they're all the way in the back. Meanwhile, battle for 4th, and Bowden goes past Lamy. But your top 3 throw them under a blanket. They're all on each other's bumper. Hussman got to look down the inside of Smith. Can't make it happen. R.J. Smith trying to give him and Macklin a little bit of room to negotiate. Meanwhile, a little bit farther in the pack, Easton Tanner makes a pass on Quinlan Harbor. R.J. Smith up in the round. He goes up in the marbles. Yellow flag waves for the number 1 of R.J. Smith. As they'll get the 1 to green this time by. Order will be 265078341. There's about 4 cars in this race that have a legitimate shot at winning it. But Brixton Macklin controls. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Hussman on the bumper of Macklin. And Bowden right there as well. 2 laps to go. Hussman trying to peek down the inside of Macklin, white flag in the air. Easton Tanner down the inside of Lamy, contact made. Those two gonna lock each other's tires up. Here comes Hussman. Hussman down the inside. He's gonna win senior Honda heat race or feature number 3. Hussman wins. And Bowden second, and I believe it was Macklin in third. Your winner, senior Honda feature number 3, Joe Hussman.
Coming in second, Walker Bowden. And in third, Grayson Macklin.
Heavy Honda feature 1. On the pole, going to be Jane Cunningham starting second, Carson Eskew third, Colin Jeffrey fourth, Jackson Bowles fifth, Bryce Brewer. Starting sixth, Kinsley Bowles seventh, Tanner Bukovich eighth, Grayson Singleton ninth, Madison Wright 10th, Drake Hood, and starting 11th, going to be Jensen Redmond. 11 cars, 11 cars start the race, 30 laps the distance. There's something wrong over in turn number 3 and 4. Tanner Bukovich going down the front straight, being pushed. Heel aims to stay on the track. He's going to take the right-hand turn to the pits. They fire that car up, they'll push him out of the hot chute, and he will tag the tail of the field. the green this time by.
Senior animal staging, please. Senior animal staging.
2 by 5. Carson Eskew on the outside. Jane Cunningham on the inside. This time to drop the hammer off as turn number 4. Green flag waves are back. We are underway for heavy Honda 8 main. Carson Eskew gonna try and get around the outside, but we got a car slowed and stopped on the for turn number 1. It's the 7 of Tanner Bukovich. Coming back to a stop. She will pull back into the hot chute. Tail cone comes off. The car fired. They'll push him back off. They'll push off Bukovich back on to the racetrack. As they'll get the 1 to green this time by, it'll be 1 through X with the 7 at the tail. As they will try it again. Jaden Cunningham, your race leader. He'll lead up the field through the Brandon Kitts restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for heavy Honda. Carson Eskew, look, peeping on the inside of Cunningham, gonna make the move, but we got a car slow down the back straightaway once again. Tanner Bukovich having motor problems here at heavy Honda. They'll try and figure it out once again. Bukovich in the hot chute. As on track, Carson Eskew gonna have to forfeit his position. As we got cars stacked up on the front stretch. Tanner Bukovich gets the car back on the racetrack. He'll tag the tail of the field, or it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 0, X7. Jaden Cunningham, your race leader. He'll lead the field of green through the right indicates restarting zone. Green flag waves, but Tanner Bukovich back on the back straightaway. Slowed to a stop once again. Carson Eskew around on the front stretch. One to green this time by Tanner Bukovich will go behind the wall. His race done. Jayden Cunningham, your race leader, he will lead the field of green as they work their way through the Brandon Cates restarting zone. Green flag waves. We are back underway for Heavy Honda. A little bit of pushing there as Carson Eskew trying to get around Jayden Cunningham. More back in the pack. Brewer going to go down the... Kinsley Bowles going to get down the inside of Brewer. Meanwhile, Carson Eskew and Colin Jeffrey going with a little bit. Jeffrey going to fall back to fourth as Jackson Bowles into the third. Here comes Kinsley Bowles. Bowles is going to go down the inside of Colin Jeffrey. Gets that spot. Throw your top 300 of Blanket. Jackson Bowles going to go down the inside of Carson Eskew. Eskew going to go around, but we got a tail cone off in turn number 4. Yellow flag waves for the number 4 of Jackson Bowles as tail cone comes off, which brings out the caution. They get the tail cone back on Jackson Bowles. We go 1 to green this time by what it will be a 1, 2, 6, 3, 8, 5, X, 0, 4. Bowles is going to do a lot of work to get back up to where he was. Jayden Cunningham, your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for Heavy Honda. Amen. Put a little bit of a tough push there for Carson Eskew. Eskew goes sliding up the racetrack. Kinsley Bowles is going to be pushed up onto the top side now as Eskew trying to get back at third. They make contact and they all get into each other off of turn number 2. Carson Eskew around, and it looks like the 5 and the 8 go around as well. Brings out the next caution here in Heavy Honda. get the 1 to green this time by order will be a 13685X402. Jaden Cunningham will be the race leader through the Brandon Gates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Colin Jeffrey trying to go down the inside of Cunningham. Not going to work. Kinsley Bowles are going to stick her nose into Jeffrey's inside. That's going to leave Singleton. Colin Jeffrey stuck on the outside. Nowhere to go. Contact being made as the X almost up and over. Carson Eskew spun out as well, but I don't think he was a part of that. Eskew is pushed back off. He'll most likely go to where he was. As the X car, Redmond, goes into the hot chute. Rolling him backwards. They'll get the 1 to green this time by order will be 168354002X as the caution waves. We'll try it again. 1 to green this time by order being now 1683542-0X. 1 to green. Jane Cunningham will lead the field to green as they work their way through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Great flag waves. We're back on our way. Cunningham has a bumper full of Bowles. Bowles going to look down the inside of Cunningham. Little bit of contact there. Here comes Singleton and Jeffrey. We're going to go 3 wide into turn number 1. Jeffrey backs out. Here comes Jackson Bowles. Eskew as well. Jeffrey now down the inside of Cunningham. Moves him out of the way. Bowles now down the inside of Cunningham. Cunningham going to get freight traders contact there between Eskew and Cunningham. Cars doing wheelies. And we got a car stopped in turn number 2. The X-Car, Jensen Redmond, comes to a stop after that chaotic 2-lap dash. One to green this time by order is going to be 683411250X, as they will switch the 0 and the X, I believe. It'll be the 5 and the 0. As this time, we'll go 1 to green this time by order being 683412005X. Kinsley Bowles, your new race leader. She'll lead up the field to green through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for Heavy Honda A main. As Kinsley Bowles gets loose off at turn number 2, Grayson Singleton to the race lead, but Kinsley Bowles rebounds 3 wide into turn number 1 as they work the way. We got one around off of turn number 1. Bryce Brewer goes around. We'll get the 1 to green this time by order is going to be 6812403X5. Kinsley Bowles, still your race leader. They'll lead through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for Heavy Honda A main. Carson Eskew is going to immediately go down the inside. Jane Cunningham going to log down. Here comes Jackson Bowles. Bowles now to third as Eskew gets pushed up. They pile up in turn number 4. Brings out the yellow as the extra Redman and the 5 of Brewer go around. Wondering this time by order will be 6812403X5. Kinsley Bowles still your race leader. Well, there's a lot of drivers that want to get the win. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone, green flag waves. We're back on the way for Heavy Honda Heat feature number 1. Carson Eskew looks down the inside of Cunningham. Cunningham going to try and drive back underneath, and he does it. Barely finds the space between him and Jackson Bowles. Eskew going to look back down the inside. He's hoping Bowles can follow him. Instead, Bowles is going to give Cunningham a little push, gets him a little loose. Hood now up in the high stuff, 3 wide in the back. As we got a little bit of contact there for that final place. Meanwhile, up front, Bowles, Singleton, Eskew is your top 3. Pass for that 4th spot. They get into each other a little bit. Jackson Bowles going to run. Cunningham up the track. Colin Jeffrey capitalizes on that. Colin Jeffrey now in the 4th. Jackson Bowles down the inside. Colin Jeffrey makes the move easy peasy. Gonna try and hunt down this top three who have now started to started to stretch its lead. Ball Singleton Eskew still. Little bit of brushed up against the wall. Colin Jeffrey gets up high off of turn number 2. However, lap traffic could start to affect this one. Kinsley Bowles now half of a straightaway to lap traffic, and these two lap cars are absolutely going at it. Brewer and Redmond. As Redmond goes up the racetrack, Brewer gonna try and defend. Kinsley Bowles now on the back end of Brewer. These cars, we are 5 cars. Oh, bumper to bumper. Singleton gonna try to go down the inside. Redmond, but Eskew's right there. Here comes Jackson Bowles. Brewer keeping Kinsley Bowles at bay. As we got one around off the back straightaway, yellow flag waves for the number 0, Drake Hood. After a long green flag stretch, we finally get a caution. Three of your top 4 trying to keep those tires cool. The only one being Carson Eskew trying to keep temperature in his. Now get the 1 to green this time by on-track order is 682 4X1350. I believe that the X of Redmond is a lap down. Kinsley Bowles, still your race leader. Only a handful of laps to go. Through the Brandon Cates, restarting down green flag ways, or back on the way for a heavy Honda A May. Top 4 breaks away as Redmond gets forced up the racetrack into those marbles. Here goes Eskew down the inside. Singleton, they keep it side by side. Singleton gonna lose 1. He's gonna lose 2. He's going all the way down to 5th place. So he gets freight trained outside on those marbles. Here comes Carson Eskew now. Carson Eskew trying to reel in Kinsley Boyd back. Jackson Moe says otherwise. He stows a nose down the inside, box them both down. Jaden Cunningham to second now. 2 to go at the line, but we got one around up for turn number 3. Yellow flag waves for Grayson Singleton. That's something the guys running the softer tires are going to want to see. Eskew going to have to get as much heat into his tires as he can. One green this time by order being 624-13X508. Kinsley Bowles still your race leader, as she will lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for heavy Honda A main. As they go around, caution is hard impact there. Huge hit for Jaden Cunningham. Huge pileup then down on the back straightaway. As Jaden Cunningham climbs out of the car. Huge impact there. Carson Eskew going to get rolled back to the pit area. Grayson Singleton as well. As this dramatically changes this race. We'll take a minute to clean this up here. Heavy contact, you saw it there. Just got hit, airborne into the wall. Sparks going down. Only time I've ever seen sparks come from a quarter midget. Bet he sheared that right front off that car. Meanwhile, Carson Eskew in the pit area, as well as Grayson Singleton. Cars, medical red lifted. Cars on the hot chute getting fixed. Next up should be the yellow flag getting this race back underway. Yellow flag waves once again after a scary hit down the bank straightaway. Grayson Singleton and Carson Eskew were in the pit area. Singleton comes back out to the racetrack. Eskew, however, still in the pit area. On his nose, most likely a chain on that car. As two cars get together in turn number 1 and 2, Bowles and Boer. Eskew gets sent back down, attention onto the front of that car. As we try and get the lineup figured out on the racetrack. As he'll be sent back out onto the racetrack. Carson Eskew will join the end of the field. As here we go. One green this time by. Order will be 643X508. The caution comes out for Eskew at the top of the racetrack. He'll get pushed back out onto the track. He'll tag the tail end of the field. One green this time by. Order will be 643X5082. Kinsley Bowles on the pole as she will lead the field back to green. Through the burning gates, restarts down, green flag waves, we're back on the way for heavy Honda A-Main. Two to go this time by Kinsley Bowles, still your race leader. In the back of the pack, they're going to try and do something. Singleton down the inside of the hood, but white flag in here one more time around for Kinsley Bowles. Jackson Bowles going to try something here. Checkered flag in the air. Kinsley Bowles blocks in for the win. Jackson Bowles is going to take second, and Colin Jeffrey in third. Your winner for the heavy Honda, it's going to be Kinsley Bowles.
Coming in second, Jackson Bowles, and coming in third, Colin Jeffrey.
Junior Animal, A main number 1 on the pole, going to be Colton Conrad. Certain second, Kylie Cox third. Graham Goodling fourth. Mila Halberd fourth. Brantley Jones, or fifth. Brantley Jones sixth. Lucas Hauser. Round out the field, starting seventh. Going to be Raylan Rarick. Seven cars scheduled to start, only 6 on the track. Riley Varick being that one. They'll rack them, stack them up here for Junior Animal. Wandering this time by 2 by 3 for the Junior Animal feature number 1. Colin Conrad, Kylie Cox, Elite 3-3 off of 4. Green flag waves are underway for Junior Animal, but Kylie Cox is going to go around off of turn number 4 and brings out the caution. We'll re-rack them, restack them, try it again here for the Junior Animal feature 1. We'll get the 1 to green this time by Colton Conrad, Kylie Cox. Rolita Uafield to green through turn 3 off of turn number 4. Green flag waves. 4 underway, but we got 1 around the number 4. Amila Halberd. Off and around. We'll get the 1 to green this time by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is what the order will be. A 5-car slowing those, so I don't think we'll get the green. Something wrong with that 5 machine as he'll pull into the infield. The 5's going to bring it into the hot chute off in turn number 1. They'll lift the side of the car up, going to try and get the fuel going through the vent, going to push him back off. And off he goes. He'll rejoin the tail of the field. One to green this time by order will be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. Colton Comrade will lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restarts and green flag waves. We're back on our way as Colton Conrad loose or something happened off of turn 4. Went under the box. One to green this time by what will be 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 5. Kylie Cox, your new race leader. As she will work the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for junior animal feature number 1. Chase Comrade gonna go down the inside. Colin Comrade gonna go down the inside of the number 3. Of Goodling. There goes Hauser as well. Hauser going to go down the inside of Hallberg. Conrad trying to hunt down Kylie Cox. Meanwhile, right behind him, Hauser trying to he's going to try down the inside of Goodling. Goodling got to give up the spots. They both end up in that slick. As one in the slick hard in the concrete wall off of turn number 2. Is the number 5 of Brantley Jones. That's going to bring out the caution here for junior animal feature 1. 1 green this time by. Order's going to be 2, 1, 3, 6, 4, 5. Got the Cox, your race leader. She'll lead the field through the Brandon Cage restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back on the way. Victory Animal feature number 1. As hard, little kiss on the wall. Looks like he was going to hit it a lot harder than he did. Goodling moved up the racetrack. That allows Hauser in third. Hauser's going to get a little loose off turn 2. Meanwhile, right in front of them, Cox still in control of Conrad. Right on her bumper. As 2 cars go wide, 2 cars go spinning. Conrad goes around in the 6, so is the 6 of Hauser, collecting the 3 of Graham Goodling. Brings out the next caution here in Junior Animal feature 1. One green this time by. Order going to be 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 1. Kylie Cox, your race leader still. She'll lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cage restart zone, we go. Green flag waves. We're back on the way for Junior Animal feature number 1. Hauser going to go down the inside of the 4. Albert. It's going to allow Conrad to get past as well. Meanwhile, up front, your top 2 starting to pull away from the rest of the pack. Here goes Hauser. Hauser now down the inside of Jones as he's going to go around off turn number 4. Yellow flag waves once again. Oh, on the green this time by. Order's going to be 2, 3, 1, 4. Through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. The 5 of Jones going to go way wide on that start. Almost tags Hauser on the back straightaway. Meanwhile, top 3 all within sight of each other. Comrade trying to work on Goodling. Goodling trying to keep him behind. Here goes Conrad. Conrad got to try and slip down the inside of Graham Goodling. They almost both go around, but the 3 will. That's Graham Goodling around off turn number 4. On the green this time by. Order going to be 2, 1, 4, 6, 5, 3. Kylie Cox, she'll race leader. She'll lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back on our way. 50 animal feature number 1. Colton Conrad. Oh, looking on the bumper. Kylie Cox. Running a little bit of a lower line down the straightaway, but keeping Conrad behind her. Here goes Hauser. Hauser down the inside of Halbert. Makes that pass. Hauser into 3rd. Jones now going to try to go down the inside of Halbert as well. Here goes the 3 of Goodling. Goodling going to make a 2-for-1 special down in turn number 1. Around goes Brantley Jones, and the Marbles going to bring out the yellow. Wondering this time by. Kylie Cox still your race leader. Yellow flag gonna wave. We got heavy contact off of turn number 4. That could affect Colton Conrad. And it will. Looks like he is towed out on that number 1. Really towed out on the left front of that one machine. Gonna try and make his way to the Hoosier hot chute. As we will give him 3 laps. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they want the fastest cars, but Carson's fast. But he was on 35, so he didn't have any short run speed. He needed a long run to get his tire. Yeah, I think he might have been.
I was faster than him, so he just couldn't get around.
Green flag gonna wave this time by Kylie Cox, your race leader.
No, I would have had the craziest thing ever if I did
Hauser looking all over the bumper of Cox, trying to find a way past her. But what about Graham Goodling? Goodling's worked his way back up now. He's on the bumper of Hauser. Down the inside, Hauser all squirming off the floor. A little bit of contact in 1 and 2. Hauser goes up in the marbles. Keeps it straight, but Graham Goodling now to second. Goodling's in second, but he's got a long way to go, but he's going to be granted a caution off of turn number 2. Yellow flag to Halberd, which brings the field to yellow. This time by order will be 2-3-5 or 6-5-4. Got the Cox race there. She'll lead the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves or back underway. Kylie Cox, your race leader. Here comes Howard down the inside of Goodling. Goodling loses a place on the start. Hauser on the back of Cox. Gonna tap Cox. Cox gets sideways. Hauser gonna try around the outside. Not gonna work. In the marbles and around he goes. What a green this time by order will be 2-3-5-4-6. Kylie Cox, the race leader. She'll lead the field to green through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves or back underway. Cox gets a good jump off that corner. Brantley John's going to go way high. She runs in third currently. Number 3, a Goodling. Still in second. Hauser trying to find a way around. Mila Halberd. Halberd all loose down the front straightaway. Hauser trying to find a way around. They're going to go down the inside this time by. Makes the pass. 2 to go. Kylie Cox going to take the white flag this time by. And unless something crazy happens, this one most likely over as Kylie Cox comes around, takes the checkered flag, wins. Junior Ammo feature number 1. Finishing second going to be Graham Goodling, and rounding out the top 3 going to be Brantley Jones. Your winner, a junior animal feature number 1, Kylie Cox. Junior Animal, feature number 2, on the pole, the Madman, Maddox Bull, starting second, Braxton Urban, third, Kenlin Hiley, fourth, Keith Hunt, fifth, Lucas Howard, sixth, Parker Anderson, and rounding out the field, starting seventh, Gabe Usman. Junior Honda, feature number 2. They get the Wonder Green this time by Maddox Bowles on the inside of Brexton Urban. On the outside row, those two will lead the field of green. Through the Brandon Case starting zone. Green flagways were underway, but we got 2 cars already hooked together in turn number 4. Keith Hunt and Parker Anderson. Both drivers giving each other thumbs up. No foul play in that one. They'll get racked and stacked, and we'll try it again. Wonder Green this time by Maddox Bowles. Brexton Durban will try it again. Side by side, the duo will lead the field through the Brandon Cates starting zone. Green flag waves are underway. 3 wide down the front straightaway. Usman's going to try and go for it. But meanwhile, Durban, he's almost going to fall all the way back to 7th. We got contact. Down goes Durban. Parker Anderson as well. Half spins it. Hard break for Durban. But we'll try it again. 1 green this time by. Order will be a 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 2. Maddox bowls. Leaves the field through the branded case. Restarts on green flag waves. We are back underway as around goes a 3. 3-car pile up the 5. Lucas Howard, the 4 of Keith Hunt, and the number 3 of Kenlyn Hiley go around. They got the 1 green this time by. Order will be 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6, 2. Maddox Bowles will lead the field to green. Through the branded Cates, restart zone, green flag waves in the air. We're back on our way for junior animal feature number 2. Bowles gets a great jump out of the gun here early in this one. Keith Hunt looked down the inside. Nah, he's going to look this time by down the inside. 3 and 4 slides his way through that. Looks the 3 up. He goes up in the models as well. Contact. Watch out. We got one up and over. Nasty hit there. As that was a huge hit there for the number 3 of Kenlyn Hiley. Driver is okay after that scary flip there. He's got some bodywork damage on that one. As he puts it into the Hoosier Hot Chute. Red flag still on the track. So push him away. Yellow flag waves. We'll try and get this thing started once more. The 3 of Kenlin Hiley back on the racetrack after that scary flip on the front stretch. Hey, okay, a little bit of body damage, but should be good to go. 1 to green this time by order will be a 1, 4, 5, 7, 6, 2, 3. Maddox Bowles is going to lead the field to the green flag through the Brandon Kitts restart zone. We go. Green flag waves are back on the way for junior animal feature number 2. They are all single file here in this one. But Keith Hunt on and down. Maddox Bowles. Keith trying to find a way around the number 7. Meanwhile, back for third, bound for third. Hussman gets into the side of the 5 of Howard. Gonna put Howard on the outside. He's gonna lose 1, 2, 3 spots. Hussman now runs third. Anderson fourth. How about Durbin in 5th? Bowles is pulled away from Hunt. Durbin almost peeked the nose down the inside of Anderson. Anderson now on the bumper of Hussman. He's going to look low down the inside. Contact made. This is going to let Durbin go down the inside. Meanwhile, bound for the race lead. Hunt goes in front of Maddox Bowles. Anderson off in turn 2. Gives away a few positions. That's going to allow Hunt now to be in the claws of Hussman. Durbin now down the inside of Hussman. He takes that 3rd place away. Slowly but surely, Durbin working his way up. Anderson makes the pass for that 5th spot. But Braxton Durbin on the bumper of Keith Hunt. Maddox Bowles starting to slip up. He falls into the grass and Keith Hunt hits the turtles around. Here he goes. Off at turn number 4. Tough break for the number 4. Keith Hunt as he is around in turn number 4. Winning this time by order will be 1, 2, 7, 6, 3, 5, 4. Maddox Bowles still in control of this race. He will lead the field of green through the Brandon Kitts restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for junior animal feature number 2. Bowles running a really low line. Here goes Parker Anderson down the inside of Hussman. Hussman closes the door. Durbin trying to find some room to pass Bowles. He's going to try it this time by. Bowles is going to land by. Tries to turn back down. Slips up. We got cars tangled together. Keith Hunt going to roll to the infield. That brings out the yellow. Just as Durbin gets past the Bowles.
Maddox should get it back.
One to green. One to green this time by. Order is going to be 1, 2, 7, 6, 3, 5, 4. Max Bowles leads the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway, but the caution flag is going to wave.
Hit the freaking bar. Was that him or was that good?
And that is going to be a box violation on the number 1 of Maddox Bulls. Then will gift the race lead to Brexton Durbin. 1 to green this time by. Order is 271 6354. Brexton Durbin leads with a handful of laps in this one. Through the Brandon Case restart zone, green flag waves. We're back underway. Maddox Bowles tried down the inside of Hussman. Parker Anderson's going to try down the inside of Bowles. He's going to make the pass. Bowles up into the loose stuff. Costs him another position. He falls back to 5th. But your race leader, Maddox Bowles now going to try down the inside of the 3, but Hiley's going to try down the inside of Anderson. They get together. Contact made and around. Parker Anderson goes. Caution flags again for Junior Animal Feature 2. Oh, 1 to green this time by. Order is going to be 2731456. Brexton and Durbin, your race leader, as he will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone, we go. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Durbin gets a good jump. Parker Anderson going to go down the inside. Lucas Howard. Howard loops it off the top of turn number 4. Brings out the next caution. Oh, 1 degree this time by. Order's going to be 2731465. Brexton Durbin, your race leader. He'll lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. Order back underway for Junior Animal Feature 2. Max Bowles takes a look down the inside of Hiley. Hiley, though, gonna keep it covered. Those 4 cars right there, they are all on each other. Max Bowles gonna jump the tire of Hiley. Keith Hunt's trying to get these cars moving. Maddox Bowles into 3rd now, but Keith Hunt in 4th looking in. He's going to try down the inside of Maddox Bowles. 2 to go this time by Parker Anderson. Now down the inside. Highly contact made. Parker Anderson going to go down the inside. Maddox Bowles now with the white flag in the air. And he will come off a turn 4. Braxton Durbin wins Junior Animal feature number 2. Gabe Hussman gonna finish 2nd, and Keith Hunt rounds out the podium unofficially. Your winner of Junior Animal feature number 2, Braxton Durbin. Senior Animal feature number 1 on the pole going to be Zachary Woods, turn 2nd Colton Rogers, 3rd Jake Allison, 4th Weston Burns, 5th Colby Standridge, 6th Kean Palmer, and right now at the field turn 7 it could be Luella Hiley. Seven cars to make the start, or 7-car schedule to start, 7 cars on the track. Running green this time by Zachary Woods on the inside pole. Colton Rogers on the outside pole. They will lead up to the field to green through the 3 and off the 4. Green flag waves are underway. Caution already as the 4 Weston Burns comes to a halt off of turn number 4. Brings up the first caution here in Senior Animal feature 1. One green this time by, will vacuum sank him, try it again. Zachary Wood. On the pole, Colton Rogers on the outside pole. They will lead up the field to green through turn 3 off of turn number 4. Green flag waves, and we get the car spun around. The 2 Colin Rogers gets tapped around, brings out the caution. Oh, on the green this time by, where's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zachary Woods will control the field to green. Down the back straight through. Turn the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're underway. Zachary Woods gets a pretty decent start, but Colin Rogers is all on the bumper of that one machine. Throw your top 5 there. Look at those top 5 there, splitting away from the rest of the field. But Zachary Woods still in control. Weston Burns going to go down the inside of Allison. Allison slips up the racetrack. Here comes Sanders. Sanders now down the inside. Jake Allison muscling that car out of the slick. He's going to drop down to 5th. Meanwhile, Luella Hiley now trying to look her way in onto that top 5. Wood right now your race leader. Colin Rogers second. Burns in third. Rogers starting to make a little bit of time up on Wood. But so is Weston Burns on that number 2 machine. Colin Rogers on the bumper now, knocking on the door of Wood. Trying to find a way down the inside of him, can't quite get the move done, puts the bumper to him. Gonna move Wood out of the way, down the inside. Colin Rogers, low bit contact, half spin that keeps it going. Weston Burns now takes over that second place, but he's going to have to find a way to get around Wood, because I bet Colin Rogers is wanting to get that first. Lap traffic now playing a part of it. Zachary Wood going to go down the inside of the 6. A lap car, the top 3 get past. Colin Rogers now back up to that top 2 duo. Puts the bumper to him. Burns trying to get around Wood. Holding up Burns. That's going to lead Colin Rogers now with a pass for second. Burns going to turn right back underneath him. Rogers trying to return a favor. Gets hooked on his bumper. Here comes Colby Sanders. Now he's looking for third. Gonna tag. Rogers gets up in the loose stuff. Colby Shepard now runs in third. Weston Burns still trying to find a way around Zachary Wood. Wood gonna brake check, turn down. Colby Shepard's there. He's not gonna be able to get it. Colby Shepard loses a place to Rogers. Rogers now gonna have to find a way around Wood if he wants to contend for the lead. But we got 2 cars stacked up together off of turn number 4. Yellow flag waves for the 3 and the 7, and Jake Allison and the 7. Hiley. Wondering this time by, you can see there on the track the different strategies playing out. Order going to be 4-1, 2-5-7-3-6, but the caution flag's going to wave. Two tail cars not getting up to the pack. We'll try it again. Wondering this time by, order being 4-1-2-5-6-7-3. Weston Burns is going to lead the field to green through the branding case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Colton Rogers already on the back of Zachary Wood. He's led most of this race. Colton Rogers gets a little tap from Shepard from behind. Shepard trying to get Colton Rogers some force the move. Rogers trying to play it smart. Rogers gonna look down the inside of Wood this time by. Wood slams the door shut. Standridge right there bottled up as well. Rogers can't make the pass on Wood. He's trying just about everything he can. Wood this time by is going to go a little bit higher. Rogers going to force his way down. Shepard now, Colby Standridge going to try his way down, but the two get together. Caution comes out for the 5. Colby Shepard and the 1, Zachary Wood. Wondering this time by, or it's going to be 4-2-7-3-6-1-5. Weston Burns still your race leader. As he will lead the field to green through the branding gates restarts and green flag waves. We're back on the way for senior animal heat feature number 1. Colton Rogers has a chance now to battle Burns for the race lead, but Burns starting to run away with it. As it looks like we got one maybe rolling to a stop here off of turn number 4. He's going to, yellow flag's going to wave for the 6 of Kane Palmer. Car was smoking right before that. Not sure if that has anything to do with it, but looks like a loss of power for the 6 as they will push it behind the wall to the scales. Says they will be done. Wondering this time by, or it's going to be 4-2-7-3-1-5. Weston Burns still your race leader, as he will lead the field to green through the branding case restart zone. Green flag wave. We're back underway for the senior animal feature number 1. Weston Burns definitely running a lot lower line than the rest of the pack. However, seems to be paying off, at least for right now. 2 laps to go this time by. Burns going way low off of turn number 4. White flag in the air one more time around. Colton Rogers got to the bumper. Burns is running as low as he can down a back straightaway off of turn number 4. Checkered flag wins. Weston Burns is going to win the senior animal feature number 1. Colton Rogers. Oh, so close, finishing second into 7. Alella Hiley unofficially finishing 3rd. Your winner, senior animal feature number 1, Weston Burns. Senior animal feature number 2. On the pole, going to be Brixton Macklin starting 2nd, Easton Tanner 3rd, Job Husman 4th, Jackson Cates 5th, Eli Wood 6th, Sawyer Shanks 7th, Walker and Bowden, and rounding out the field starting 8th, it's going to be Mariah Price. Trouble already for the number 7 of Bowden, and Bowden up on the nose. Something came up with that car before they were able to push it off.
Junior 160, you are beginning staging. Junior 160, you are beginning staging.
And Bowden goes down on the tires. Something else now wrong with that car is they can't get it rolling. Rear tires on that car not turning. They're gonna they get him rolling, push him out, but some chain off on that number 7 as he'll aim to the hot shoot. Meanwhile, on the back straightaway, Jackson Cates in the number 4 comes to a stop. Cates gets pushed back off on the track. He'll be still scheduled where he's supposed to start. Meanwhile, in Bowdoin still in the hot chute. 3 laps now. Countdown 4. The 7 of Walker and Bowdoin. The 7 gets sent back down, however, went to go push him off. Looks like the chain popped back off again. Two laps still in the hot chute. They'll try and push him off again. They stop, lift the car back up. As this time by, the field will get the 1 to green. Brixton Macklin on the pole, Easton Tanner on the outside pole. They will lead out the field to green. Walker and Bowdoin hoping for a caution here within the first lap. Through the branding case starting zone. Green flag waves are underway, but we got a yellow already, exactly what Bowdoin was looking for. Eli Woods and Mariah Price down in turn number 4. As I'm gonna rearrange, restacked here, and Bowdoin still in the pits. The field will get the 1 to green, this time by Brixton Macklin. Easton Tanner on the front row. 1 to green. There's the caution. And Bowdoin, they put him on the ground. He's going to get pushed back out. Just exactly what he needed. But something coming up again on the back straightaway. Points to the left rear. As they will push him through the infield, most likely to the hot chute. And the field will get the 1 to green, 1 to green. This time by for senior animal feature number 2. Brixton Macklin, Easton Tanner. Your front row through the running case starting zone. Great flyways run away. Good jump there for Brixton Macklin. Easton Tanner trying to find a way down. Eli Woods underneath, and here comes Jackson Cates. Cates going to force the issue. He's going to get freight train all the way to the tail. Finally slots down, but Sawyer shakes right there, but he's going to get right in front of him. Meanwhile, in the front of the pack, Hussman putting some pressure on Macklin. Easton Tanner also starting to make some ground. Jackson Case thought up on the inside of Eli Woods, not going to go for it. As the lap starts to tick down here for the senior animal heat feature number 2. Hussman, little wobble off a turn number 2. That gives Macklin a big breather. Jackson Cates again looks down the inside of Eli Woods, can't quite make it. And we got one around off of turn number 2. Yellow flag waits for the number 8 of Mariah Price. Two cars in the hot chute, Mariah Price and Sawyer Shanks. Shanks is going to get pushed out first. She'll tag the tail and Price will follow. One to green this time. High order's going to be 1-3-5-4-2-6-8. Brixton Macklin still your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're underway for the senior interval. Heat feature number 2. Husman puts the pressure, gives a little bump, kind of bobbles up the rest of the field, but we got one around off of turn number 2. Leader Mariah Price back around. Mariah Price goes into the hot chute, comes straight back out. As the number 8 tags the tail of the field. 1 to green. Next time by, we're going to be 1-3-5-4-2-6-8. Brixton and Macklin still with the race lead. As he will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates starting zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. A little bit of a wobble there for Macklin. Kind of stacks up the rest of the field. Hustling. In hot pursuit to Macklin. Eli Woods right there. So is Jackson Cates. Husman a little bit of a wobble there, but has some room to maneuver. Meanwhile, Jackson Cates going to try down the inside. Eli Woods can't get it. Easton Tanner on the bumper now. Cates down the inside of Woods. Woods gonna let him by, but Tanner gets to his inside. Tanner hits the Turtles into 1 and 2. Gonna have to forfeit that pass. He's gonna try it once again. Eli Woods in the loose stuff, muscles his way back onto the racing line. As Husman wide off of turn number 4. Husman gives it up to Case. Here comes Tanner. Tanner now down the inside, bends him out of the way. Husman in the marbles. Loses a lot of places to that. As now it's Macklin, Cates, Tanner. Woods now starting to reel in Tanner for that 3rd place. Husman now down the inside of Price. Price not going to try and fight it back. Tires starting to squeal. Eli Woods. Macklin now on lap traffic. The hard hit there for Mariah Price. Off of turn number 4, absolutely slammed the outside wall. Came to a stop in turn number 1. She'll get pushed back to the hot chute. And it looks like they'll go behind the wall to the scales. Her race done here in Senior Animal, feature number 2. They'll get the winner green this time by order will be 1-4-2-5-3-6. Brixton Macklin still in the race lead. As he'll lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves, we're back underway. Macklin taking his time through turns 1 and 2. Ball was up, Cates hits the turtle. Cates all on that bumper of the 1 once again hits the turtle, shoots out a little wide. Gets a good run off of turn 4. Just can't make anything happen in turn 1. Top 2 starting to separate from the field. A little wobble there from Cates as well. This time by Brixton Macklin. Gonna pick up the white flag one more time around. He has dominated this one off of turn 4. Brixton Macklin wins Senior Animal feature number 2. Jackson Cates finishes in second, and Easton Tanner rounds out the top 3. Your winner, Senior Animal feature number 2, Brixton Macklin.
Here they come now. Here they come.
Unrestricted Animal, a main on the pole. Gonna be Kinsley Bowl starting second. Chase Conrad. Third, Carson Eskew. Fourth, Luke Newman. Fifth, Rita Bowman. Sixth, Tanner Bukovich. Seventh, Blake Dishman. Eighth, Lucas Johnson. Ninth, Macy Lobster. 10th, Jake Shankson. Rounding up the field, starting 11th. Gonna be Gavin Campbell. 11 cars scheduled to start. 11 cars on the track. As I get wrecked and stank down the back straightaway. They get the lineup figured out. Flagman telling them to slow it down a little bit. as we get ready to go here for Unrestricted Animal A main. One to green this time by. On the inside pole, Kinsley Bowles on the outside. Gonna be Chase Comrade. The duo will lead the field to green. Through the Burnett Kate starting zone. Green flag waves run away. Kinsley Bowles, she's gonna have some company down on the inside. It's Carson Eskew, and those two come to a stop in turn number 2. Brings out the first caution here for the Unrestricted Animal 8 main. They re-rank them, re-stack them. We'll try it again. Here for Unrestricted Animal A main. One to green this time by. We'll try it again. Kinsley Bowles on the outside. Chase Comrade on. Or Kinsley Bowles on the inside. Chase Comrade on the outside. Through the Brandon Kate starting zone. Great flag waves on the way. Kinsley Bowles going to get a good start there, and so does Carson Eskew. He's trying to force his issue down on the inside of Conrad. Conrad holding his line on the outside. Conrad to second. Keeps that second place. Conrad now going to push a little tire down on the inside of Kinsley Bowles. Here comes Carson Eskew. Eskew going to force the issue. Kinsley Bowles trying to defend as they two get together down the front straightaway. Contact made. 2 cars around. Kinsley Bowles goes around the 9. Macy Lavisser going around. The 0 hitting the wall. 0 Jake Shakes hitting the wall. Looks like everything okay on that car. As we'll go under caution for Unrestricted Animal A main. One to green this time by Chase. The order is going to be 2, 3, 5, 7, 4, 6, 0, X, 9, 8, 1. Chase Comrade, your race leader. Yellow flag flies. So with a 1 to green this time by. They'll call it back, try it again. Well, 1 to green this time by. Order has not changed. Chase Comrade's gonna lead the field to the green flag through the branding case restarts down. Green flag waves are back underway for Unrestricted Animal. Main. Jake Shake's gonna go down the inside of Tanner Bukovich. Bukovich gonna return the favor down the front straightaway. This will bottle up as we got one around off of turn number 2. The number 1, Kinsley bowls around. That's gonna bring up the caution here for Unrestricted Animal A Main. Jake Shanks comes out of the pit lane. Tag the tail end of the field. As they will get the 1 to green this time by order's gonna be 2, 3, 5, 7, 4, 6, X, 9, 8, 1, 0. Chase Comrade gonna lead the field to green. Down the back straight through the branding Kate's restart zone. Green flag waves. Oh, back on the way. Playing bumper cars there at the back of the field. They all started to bobble up. The 8. Lucas Johnson trying to go down the inside. Massey Lurker. Here comes Tanner Bukovich. Bukovich down the inside of Campbell. Contact there. That moves Bukovich up into 6th place. So he tries to hunt down Luke Newman. Meanwhile, Kinsley Bowles, she's made her way up to 8th. But Chase Comrade starting to get into a view of some lap traffic. We got a pile up worth of cars here. The 6 of Tanner Bukovich and the 8 of the X of Gavin Campbell. Stop down on the back straight or on the front straightaway and in turn 4.
I'm pretty sure
I know, Shane's wearing 4, the 0 color. entry this time by orders going to be 235746109X. Chase Comrade gonna lead the field of green through the Brandon Case restarts that green flag waves. We're back underway here for Unrestricted Animal A main. They're all piling up off of turn number 4. That's gonna bring out the yellow. Might have been more than one car that goes under the box as Newman hard into the concrete wall, trying to avoid the 7 of Dishman. trouble on the raceway. The X Machine coming to a stop. Going to bring out the next caution.
Keep it on, keep it on, keep it on.
Sorry about that, folks. The mic turned off, so mic's on now. Sorry for that. But the X car calls the caution. He'll go into the Hoosier Hot Shoot. So we're under yellow here for the Unrestricted Animal feature number 1. Oleg Newman comes out onto the race. Oleg Newman comes back out onto the racetrack behind the number 8. Lucas Johnson, meanwhile, the X Machine, he's going to climb out of the car. His race is over. On the green this time by order's going to be 235-710-9684. Chase Comrade, still your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves, we're back underway. It's been a race full of cautions. We'll see how many we can take up here. Kinsley Bowles going to go down the inside. Dishman, Shanks tries the inside as well. Here goes Dishman. Dishman going to send it down the inside of Bowles. They get together. They keep it going. Dishman going to be able to get down. Kinsley Bowles goes all the way to the last place on the racetrack. Meanwhile, up front, but we got a caution in turn number 1 and 2. Kinsley Bowles in the number 1 goes around. Going to bring out the caution here for the Unrestricted Animal feature. One green this time by order is 235-064798. Comrade leads through the Brandon Cage restarts on green flag ways. We're back underway for Unrestricted MOA Main. Shanks again. Whoa, right here goes Bowman. Bowman goes around. Picks up the 6 of Bukovich as well, bringing out the caution. This time by order will be 235-047986. Chase Comrade gonna lead the field through to Brandon Case restarts on green flag way right underway. Bowman checks up just a little bit there. Here comes Shanks. Shanks is gonna throw it down the inside of Bowman. Little bit of contact there. Bowman up into the marbles. Gonna lose another place. So Luke Newman running up into 4th now. Luke Newman. Newman now under fire from the number 5 of Bowman. Bowman trying to stick a nose up underneath the number 4. Can't quite get it to stick. And here goes Shanks. Shanks up way high on the racetrack. That's going to allow Luke Newman to get back on the inside of him. Luke's going to have to put 2 places back there as Bowman right on the inside. That's about for 3rd. Bowman now down the inside of Shanks. Shanks going to try and turn back down the racetrack, try and go back underneath him. Who's going to get him? Tags him at the corner. Barely keeps it straight. Luke Newman on the inside of Shanks. Shanks getting Newman gets together. They're going to keep it going. That puts Bowman in a safe 3rd. Chase Comrade now looking through lap traffic. He's got Shanks off. He needs to get past Luke Newman now. SQ trying to get past Shanks. Tanner Bukovich meanwhile going down to the inside of Dishman as well as Johnson. Chase Comrade has put now 2 lap cars between him and Carson Eskew. Chase Cartwright up and the loose up there. That's going to allow Luke Newman to get back down the inside. He gets loose. Around goes Shanks as the caution comes out. If that would have stayed, William Carson-esque would have had him. But we're under caution for Jake Shanks around in turn number 4. Tower's gonna put Luke Newman right between the 2 leaders. He is a lap down, but right between Conrad and Eskew. We're wondering this time by on track order 2, 4, 3, 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 0. Chase Conrad still your race leader. He'll lead up the field of green. 3 at the bar indicates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Carson Eskew gonna try and get around Luke Newman as quick as possible. Can't make it happen. Meanwhile, Tanner Bukovich, he's got himself in a 3rd or 4th as we got contact off of turn number 4 with 2 to go. Yellow flag waves for the number 7. Blake Dishman. This one is timed out. Your race winner will be Chase Comrade. Carson Rescue Fishing second, and I believe will be Reed Bowman in third. Your unrestricted animal A main winner here at the Shorey Shootout, Chase Comrade.
So they had me push out backwards. I almost split.
Junior 160 A main on the pole. Winnie Braxton Durbin starting second. Parker Anderson third. Rowdy Lawrence fourth. Riley Cox fifth. Lucas Hauser sixth. Cohen Swiger seventh. Corbin Redmond. And rounding out the field starting eighth. Gonna be Rayland Rarick. 8 cars to start, 7 cars on the track. Rarick, you're not going to make the call. As they'll get racked and stacked here for the Junior 160A main. Winning this time by your pole setter, going to be Braxton Durbin. On the outside, Parker Anderson. They will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Gates starting zone. Green flag waves over and away. Contact off of turn 4, the 5 of Hauser and the 7 of the 5 of Hauser, the 7 of Redmond together. Brings out the first caution here for the Junior 160s. One green this time by, we'll try it again, Durbin Anderson through the Brandon Gates start zone. Green flag waves or underway for the Junior 160s. Gonna look at 3 wide, they'll definitely go side by side as heavy contact as he's gonna ride the wall. Hauser decides he wants to do some Talladega Nights. Here comes Kylie Cox down the inside of the 6. Of Swagger, they're going to be racing off of the corner. We got a yellow flag on the track. On the green this time by orders going to be 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 2, 5. Braxton Durbin, your race leader. He will lead up the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates. Restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Great start there for Braxton Durbin. Here comes Swagger. Swagger down the inside of Cox 7. Of Redmond. Meanwhile, Cox is going to get freight train all the way to the tail. Hauser looked down the inside of the 2 of Anderson for just a split moment. Meanwhile, battle for second. Here comes the 6 of Swinger. Peeping down the inside of Wentz. Hauser gets really loose off turn 4. There goes Swinger down the inside. He's got second at the line. Anderson now going to look down the inside to pass for the number 7 of Redmond. Redmond goes up the racetrack. Love taps the wall. Slowing to a stop. Off of turn number 4. Chain off on the 7. Brings out the yellow here in Junior 160A main. Kylie Cox came out of the hot chute, rejoins the tail of the field. The 7 of Redmond going to be pushed out back on the track. They'll tag the tail of the field. 1 green this time by Braxton Durbin here, race leader. Order going to be 1, 6, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7. We'll see what Durbin can do through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves are back underway. Caution flags immediately as the green was thrown as the 5 of Hauser off of turn 4. Brings out the caution here for Junior 160A main. On the green this time by order being 1, 6, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7. Braxton Durbin, your race leader. He'll lead the field of green through the Brandon Cates starting zone. Green flag waves are back underway. Top 3 get a pretty even start. The 3 car of Wentz gonna start falling back into the grasp of Anderson. Meanwhile, up front, Swiger getting a little bit sideways out of turn number 2, trying to run down that number 1 machine, but holding pace with him. Top 4 breaking away from the back. The 3 car almost into the wall. He ends up getting in the wall. Parker Anderson right there. Hauser's going to try down the inside, and that doesn't work. And that's going to bring out the yellow flag for the number 5 of Hauser, who stopped off a turn number 4. They let the 1 to green this time by. Order to be 1632745. Brexton Durbin, your race leader. He'll lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates. Restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Durbin gets a good jump, but the caution's gonna fly. It looks like a box violation on somebody. Brings out the caution. Oh, looks like that'll be strike 3 for the 5 of Hauser. As the field gets straight, a 1 to green this time by. Order being 1632745. Brexton Durbin, still your race leader. He'll lead up the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates racer zone. Green flag waves. We're back on our way. Good jump from your first two. Parker Anderson trying to get something out of this start, trying to peek down the inside of Wentz, not able to get it. Gonna try down the front stretch, dodges back in line. This time Wentz is gonna go high off of number 2. Reagan Anderson goes to third, but Wentz is gonna spin it around, hard hit in the concrete for the 4 of Cox, but she keeps it going. Yellow flag waves for the number 3 of Rowdy Wentz. They'll get the 1 to green this time by. Order's going to be 1622743. Brexton Durbin, still your race leader.
Me and Jackson will both over there.
He will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates. Restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway for the Junior 160A main. Top 3 break away from the field instantly. Here comes Parker Anderson. Tried to peek down the inside. Swagger gonna get loose off the top of 2. Swagger holding his ground. He knows Parker's there. Parker gonna go a little higher that time to Swagger. On the bumper, here goes Anderson. Anderson now down the inside. Contact made. Swagger and Anderson get together. They tumble down the infield. Yellow flag waves for Swagger and Anderson. We'll get the 1 to green this time by. Order's going to be 174-362. Brexton Durbin, still your race leader. Here for the Junior 168 main. through the Brandon Cates. Restart zone, green flag waves are back underway. Swagger look down the inside. Here comes Anderson. Anderson gonna get a little contact with Swagger. Swagger keeps it out of the wall. That puts Anderson to 5th, but he's got around Swagger. Anderson now on that trio right there. One's gonna go down the inside. Cox thinks about it again. Anderson's gonna go down the inside of Wentz. Wentz goes in the marbles. Spins it around, and the caution flies. Oh, on the green this time, Iowa's going to be 174263.
But I'm the second for heavy 160.
Braxton Durbin, your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Cates. Restart zone, green flag waves. Warning back underway here for the junior 160 AM main. Anderson trying to break his way back into that top 3. Putting some pressure on Cox. Can't quite get it. He's going to shoot the gun. Goes for it. Cox in the marbles. Cox is going to lose the position to Wentz, but that puts Anderson into 3rd. Anderson now sets his eyes on Redmond. On the bumper now, Redmond gonna look low. Redmond gives him the space. He's gonna slide drop his way in a second there. Here goes a 3. Let's try to squeeze it down the inside. Can't get it, but 2 to go this time by for Braxton Durbin. One more time around for the junior 160s here for their A main. And Braxton Durbin's going to come off of turn number 4. He wins the junior 160 A main as we got 3 cars together on the back straightaway. Collins Swagger around. Well, it's going to be Parker Anderson in 2nd and the 7 Corbin Redmond in 3rd unofficially. Your winner for the Junior 160 A main, Braxton Durbin. Light 160, A main number 1. On the pole, it's going to be Easton Tanner. Starting 2nd, Mark Johnson Jr. Starting 3rd, Carter Williams. 4th, Bryce Wright. 5th, Sawyer Shanks. 6th, Logan Custer. 7th, Kason Shaw. 8th, Zach Durbin. And around here the field going to be Andy Yergin. But we got one stopped in turn number 1. Here the RPMs go up. Looks like the 4 right. looking at the left rear on that car. They'll roll into the hot chute. Lap starting to count down now in the hot chute for the number 4 Bryce Wright. Car up and nose down, rear end up in the air. They'll get to work on a chain. Bryce Wright makes his way back onto the racetrack. He's going to join the tail end of the field. Hoping that chain doesn't come off again. 1 to green this time by Easton Tanner on the pole. Mark Johnson Jr. on the outside. They'll lead up the field to green. Through the burning gate, starting zone. Green flag waves, or underway for the Light 160 feature number 1. As they are all wobbled up together on turn number 2. 5 cars together bringing out the caution. They'll re-rack and restack them here for the Light 168 main number 1. We'll get the 1 to green this time by Easton Tanner on the inside, Mark Johnson Jr. on the outside. As they will lead the field to green. Through the burning gate, starting zone. Green flag waves are underway. That's already contact off the start. We got 3 cars piled up together. Looked like Junior got into the loose stuff, checked up, came down into another car, and chaos ensued after that. Brings out the yellow. The number 2, Mark Johnson Jr. looking at the front end of that car. Front hood off of the number 2 machine. Most likely suspension damage on the number 2. He'll turn the number 2 towards the racetrack. He gets pushed out off of turn number 2. He'll join the tail end of the field. They'll get the 1 to green this time by. Order will be a 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 2. Easton Tanner going to be your race leader. He'll lead out of the field to green. Through Brandon Kate to restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. As we got contact off of turn number 4. The number 5 gets pinched. Around she goes. That will be the 5 of Sawyer Shanks. One green this time by, same order as Easton Tanner will lead the field of rain through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway here for the Light 160 feature number 1. Tanner gets a good jump. Here comes Sawyer. Shanks down the inside. Contact. Logan Custer goes around. Contact with the 3. Carter Williams brings out the caution here. The Light 160 feature 1. One to green this time by. Order will be a 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 4, 2, 6. Easton Tanner is still your race leader. He'll lead out the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway here for Light 160 feature number 1. Little bit of contact going into turn 1. That bottles up the entire field. Contact almost up and over. Brings out the caution, the 9. Vandy Jurgen almost had an incident there. Keeps it on 2 wheels at least. Gonna bring out the yellow. One to green this time by. Order being 1, 3, 7, 8, 5, 9, 4, 2, 6. Easton Tanner still your race leader as he leads the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Little bit of contact there for second. That's going to be the 7. Case and Shaw, but Yellow flag waves. One green this time by order is 137598426. Easton Tanner still with the race lead. He will lead the field of green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag away. We're back in the way here for late 160 feature number 1. Case and Shaw trying to get that number 3 of Williams Liz. Meanwhile, they are everywhere on the back, on the front straightaway, 3 wide. Mark Johnson Jr. with the heck of a run there. Here goes Shaw. Shaw cuts across the front of Williams. He's gonna slow to a stop. Brings out the yellow here for the late 168 main number 1. One to green this time. Order gonna be 135296847. Easton Tanner still in control of this one. He'll lead up the field of green through the Brandon Cates restart out in green flag waves. We're back on the way here for the late 168 main number 1. Little Squirrely Williams gets us here coming. Mark Johnson Jr. 3 wide down the front straightaway. They sandwich the 5. Sawyer Shanks, nowhere for her to go, as that will bring out the yellow flag. One green this time by where will be a 1-3-2-9-6-8-4-7-5. Easton Tanner as of right now your race leader. But lots of drivers hungry for a win. Through the Brandon Case restart zone, green flag waves. We're back on the way. A massive jump there for Easton Tanner. Exactly what he needed. Mark Johnson Jr. going to go down the inside of the 3. But that's going to call them back. Yellow flag waves. One green this time by order will be the same. Call will be on not being on the bumper enough. Easton Tanner still your race leader. As he leads the field to green through the Brandon Case restart zone, green flag waves. We're back on our way. Mark Johnson Jr. putting the pressure in on Williams. Here comes Custer, but we got a yellow flag. Looks like a box warning on somebody. Something going wrong there. It looks like the 4 had troubles very, very early on. Revs the motor, comes to a stop in turn 4. Chain popped off once again on that number 4 of Bryce Wright. Courtesy lap start in the pit area. Maybe not. Courtesy laps now start in the pit area as they work that on the back end of that car. As he'll get pushed back out, but it comes to a stop. The Revs go up. The chain comes back off. They lift that car back up. One green this time by gonna be 1, 3, 2, 9, 6, 7, 8, 5. Easton Tanner, your race leader. He'll lead up the field to green. Do the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag way, go back underway. As all Sora Cattywampus into turn number 1. The 3 are right. Getting pushed by Johnson. He's going to come back down the ratio. We're 3 wide in the back. 4th. Custer now going to go down the inside and right. Contact made. Keeps it going. The Custer loses a chain. The 8. Zach Durbin around as well. Brings out the caution. Logan Custer comes back onto the racetrack. He'll tag the tail of the field. Order will be 1, 2, 3, 7, 9, 8, 5, 6. As it is still Easton Tanner with the race lead. 1 to green this time by. He'll lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. This is going to be a huge push fest as the 8 of Durbin. Looks like he went way below the box. Brings out the caution here for Light 160 feature number 1. start. The one ring given at this time by order will be 1, 2, 7, 9, 5, 6, 8, 3. Easton Tanner still the race leader. He commands the field to green through the running case. Restarts on green flag. Ways are back underway. Mark Johnson Jr. has been a while, but he's finally made his way up back into the top 3. Here comes Custer now down the inside of the 9 of Jurgen. Custer makes it work. He's trying to rattle his way into that top 3. Custer looks down the inside, the 5 shakes, 5 low shakes, looks down the inside, Shaw, contact made between the 2, Shaw comes to a stop, almost T-bone there, but brings out the caution here for light 160, feature number 1. Look at the one green this time around. The order gonna be 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 8, 3, 7. Easton Tanner still in control of this one. Through the Brandon Cage restarts on green flag. Waves! And the yellow comes out. We'll try it again, a wonder green this time by Easton Tanner still in the lead of this one. Green flag waves, or back on our way. Number 5 there. Shanks getting up in that loose stuff. Allowing Custer now this time by he's Logan Custer gonna try his way around the inside. Gets cut off at the very last second. But number 3 of Williams now working down the inside of Jurgen. That's the battle there. 4-6. We get 2 cars almost into each other. Case and Shaw slow off turn 2. Here comes Easton Tanner. Tanner gonna get around Shaw. Puts a lap car between him and Junior. Logan Custer finally getting around as Shaw gets punted by Junior. Shaw comes to a slow off of turn number 4. Yellow flag waves for the number 7, a Case of Shaw. Mason Shaw being shown the black flag as he is disqualified. He heads towards the scales. As we get the 1 to green this time by order will be a 1, 2, 6, 5, 8, 3, 9. Easton Tanner. He has led every lap in this one. Will he lead the final ones? Green flag back in the air. Here for light 160 as Easton Tanner bogs down off of turn number 2. Here comes Mark Johnson Jr. Junior race leader now here as Custer takes second. As the one machine slows down the back straightaway. Comes to a stop here in turn number 4. Chain on, could be out of gas. As Easton Tanner continues straight to the scales. That is race over for Easton Tanner, and that will be race over for this one. Mark Johnson Jr. He's gonna win late 160 feature number 1, finishing second Logan Custer, and rounding out the field gonna be Sawyer Shanks. Your winner of light 168 main number 1, Mark Johnson Jr.
Coming in second is Logan Custer, and coming in third is Sawyer Shanks.
Light 160, feature number 2 on the pole, going to be Carter Bowden. Starting second, Zachary Wood. Third, Weston Burns. Fourth, Levi Durbin. Fifth, Luella Hiley. Sixth, Parker Vandekamp. Seventh, Riot Perry. Eighth, Mason Massey. Rounding out the field, it'll be Quinlan Harbor. On the green this time by Carter Bowden on the inside pole. Zachary Wood on the outside. The duo will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates starting zone. Green flag waves. We're not going to be underway. 3 cars off in turn number 3 and 4. Perry, Vandekamp, and the 8 of Massey around. on the green this time, but we'll try it again. Bowden and Woods lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Kate starting zone, green flag gonna run away here for late 160 feature number 2. Bowden gets a good jump, so does Burns as we got 2 cars off of turn 2. Burns is gonna take the race lead off of turn number 4, but we got cars stopped in turn 3. Van de Kamp pinch down low, around he goes, bringing up the caution. They'll get the 1 to green this time. By order will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 6. Carter Bowden will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Gates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Here comes Zachary Wood. Wood gets a little bump from Burns. Bowden's going to try and turn back down the racetrack, try and get underneath Woods. Can't quite make it. Here comes Weston Burns now with a bump from Van de Kamp. Well, Burns is going to get it. Bowden's going to try and turn back underneath and gets it this time down the straightaway. Burns going to try and do the same. Gets stuck up top. Van de Kamp now. He's going to try down the inside of Burns. Burns going to try and turn back down. Can't quite do it. Meanwhile, right behind them, the number 5, I believe, of Hiley. Gonna lose a spot. Here comes Burns on the inside of Van de Kamp. Contact being made. Both of them keep it straight. Burns gonna try it out again in turn 3 and 4. Contact gets made as they go way up the racetrack. Caution comes out for the number 4, Levi Durbin. Oh, 1 to green this time by Zachary Woods with the race lead now. Let's see what he can do with it. Through the Brandon Cates restarts on green flag waves. We're back underway. Here for the late 160 feature number 2. Massey on the bumper of Bowden. They're going to low down that front straightaway. He gets it. Bowden goes up in the slick. That's going to mean a freight train's coming. He almost makes contact with Van de Kamp. Van de Kamp making some moves here. He moves into fourth. Meanwhile, the 5 Hiley makes it. Slide job into turn number 3 and 4. Gonna almost take out Massey. Van de Kamp going around the outside of Hiley. Gonna make it work. Quinlan Harbor now looking in. A pass on Hiley. Here comes Hiley. Hiley now putting the pressure on Van de Kamp. Van de Kamp really loose off that corner. Hiley's going to try and go down the inside this time by Van de Kamp. Shuts the door, has to back out of it. Harbor now on the bumper of Hiley. Hiley now looks down low once again on Van de Kamp. Van de Kamp now going to go 3 wide off the turn number 2. Harbor takes the third. Quinlan Harbor now to third. Boy, it's a long ways from second, and it's even a longer ways from first as Zachary Woods running away with it. Hiley now on the bumper of Harbor. Burns going to be the first lap car your race leader reaches. He got a little high off of turn number 2. Zachary Wood trying to find a way past him. Going to try the inside line this time. Burns goes around. Meanwhile, in third, Hiley has it. Harbor wants it back. Tires start to squeal here. Harbor starting to lose some traction now on Hiley. Harbor now slowing way up. Probably her tires are falling off. Bowden now starting to put the pressure. That's the battle for fourth. But look right behind them. It's Z-Money. Zach Woods. Who has been absolutely dominant this entire race. But he needs to be smart here if he's going to even attempt to pass these lap cars. Two to go this time by. As we got all sorts of chaos in turn number 1. Yellow flag waves for the 6. Of Parker Van de Kamp. Not sure what happened there. It looked like the 7 of Perry might have been involved, but the yellow flag waves. 1 to green this time by. Order will be 2, 8, 5, 9, 1, 4, 6, 7. As Zachary Woods leads the field to green through the random case restart zone. Green flag waves, racking away. 2 to go this time by Zachary Wood. 1 to go for Light 160 feature number 2. As we got a pass for third, here comes Quinlan Harbor. Harbor's gonna get third, but Zachary Wood gonna take the win. Here for Light 160 feature number 2. The 5, Luella Hiley finishing second, and Quinlan Harbor unofficially rounding out the podium. Your winner of Light 160A main number 2, Z-Money, Zachary Wood. Light 160A main number 3 on the pole. It's going to be Jackson Bull starting second. R.J. Smith third. Brixton Macklin fourth. Jackson Cates fifth. Briar White sixth. Mariah Price seventh. Cooper Sunken eighth. Colin Rogers are rounding out the field starting ninth. Hadley Lamy. Cars scheduled to start, 9 cars on the track. 30 laps of the distance. They'll get the 1 to green this time by Jackson Bulls on the inside. R.J. Smith on the outside. They lead through turn 3 off of turn number 4. Green flag waves. We're underway to Light 160 feature number 3. Brixton Macklin gets a great jump from third. R.J. Smith's going to have to settle for third as he started second. Meanwhile, further back in the pack, they're all tossing and tumbling as Rogers trying to get down the inside of Cates. R.J. Smith falls back to fourth right now. He's got a whole lot of bumper of Cooper Sunken. Sunken trying to put the pressure on Smith. Cooper's got Cates on the back. He gets into that dust line just a hair bit. Here comes Jackson Cates. Cates gets that spot. Cooper tries to go down the inside. Can't quite make it work. Jackson Cates now on the back end of RJ Smith. Has a little bit ahead. Breyer wet now. Starting to put some pressure on Macklin. Meanwhile, Cates goes past Smith. Cates is on the move. Jackson Bowles leads, followed by Brixton Macklin, and Breyer went in third. Cooper sunken now, starting to get on to RJ Smith. He's out look low as RJ Smith way high off of turn number 4. Cooper sunken, gonna put his car into 5th. Smith falling back now as Rogers gets past him as well. He's going to try back down the inside. Rogers going to turn the car down the track, get right past RJ Smith as well as the number 6 of Mariah Carey. Jackson Bowles now on the some lap traffic. That would be the 9 of Hadley Laney. And we got a car slowing on the front straightaway. Oh, most contact there with your race leader, Jackson Bowles. RJ Smith slows to a stop. As RJ Smith tags the tail of the field, 1 to green this time by. Order will be 1, 3, 5, 4, 7, 8, 6, 9, 2. Jackson Bowles still your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway here for the late 160 feature number 3. Brixton Macklin on the bumper here early on in this run. Top 4 all on each other's bumpers here as they work down the laps. Cates gets a little high into the loose stuff. Drops back a little bit, but doesn't lose any spots. We got a car slow off of turn number 1 and 2, RJ Smith. Comes to a stop, brings out the caution. RJ Smith gets pushed back onto the track. He'll tag the tail of the field. As the field will get to 1 the green this time by. Order will be 1, 3, 5, 4, 7, 8, 6, 9, 2. Jackson Bowles still your race leader, as he'll lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Macklin gets a little bit squirmy off of turn number 2. That could mean that Bryce went. Gotta go down the inside this time by Brian Went now to second. Here comes Jackson Cates on the inside of Macklin. Macklin gonna let him get by. Macklin turns the car down the track. Can't get back at him. Jackson Cates now putting some pressure on Briar Went, but we got 2 cars stacked together in turn number 2. The 9 of Hadley Lamy and the 2 of RJ Smith. Smith comes into the hot chute. Looks like they're going to maybe make an adjustment. Got to get them out quick if they are. They do. So he'll come back out onto the racetrack. Trying to get something out of that 160. As they will get the 1 to green. This time by order will be 1, 5, 4, 3, 7, 6, 8, 9, 2. Jackson Bowles still with the race lead as he'll lead the field of green through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway here for a light 160 feature number 3. Bowles gets a good jump, but went right with him. Here comes Cates, just a little bit sideways off the corner as Went checked up just a hair. Top 4 starting to spread away from the pack. Here comes Jackson Cates. Cates looks down the inside, can't get it. Meanwhile, right behind him, Cooper Sunken, Mariah Price get together. Price comes to a stop off turn number 4, brings out the caution. RJ Smith once again in the hot chute. Still trying to make some adjustments on the car. Meanwhile, the 6 of Mariah Price in the hot chute as well. Probably both 4 adjustments as Price gets pushed out onto the racetrack. Smith as well gets it going as they will tag the tail of the field. One to green this time by order will be a 1, 5, 4, 3, 8, 9, 7, 6, 2. Jackson Bowles is your race leader. So he'll lead the field to green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Bowles gets the good jump once again here. Meanwhile, Cates trying to get around a ramp. Bumper to bumper. Macklin on the rear end of Cates. Cates has got to do something or Macklin's going to do it first. Cates almost hooks went. So he hits the turtle, shoots 1, gonna try and get a run off turn 4, can't quite get it. Half spirited. We got 2 cars stuck together down in turn number 4. 3 cars stopped. Cooper Sunken, Hadley Lamy, and the number 6 of Mariah Price come to a stop in turn number 4. Look at the winner green this time by 1, 5, 4, 3, 8, 6, 2, 9, 7 is how they will line up. Jackson Bowles, he's led everyone in this one. He'll loop the field of green through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Briar White trying to do something here. We got two cars stuck together in turn number 4. Yellow flag waves. And 2 more in turn 1 and 1 in turn 1 and 2. RJ Smith and Hadley Lamy in turn 4. Briar White and Brixton Macklin on the front stretch, and at the 6, Colin Rogers came to a stop in turn 1 and 2. Winner green this time by order will be 1, 5, 4, 3, 8, 6, 7, 2, and 9. Jackson Bowles, your race leader. He'll lead up the field of green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back on our way here. The light 160, feature number 3. Only a few laps in this one. Cam Cates finally get around. Went 2 to go this time by. He's going to pull the trigger down into 1 and 2. Gets it done. Macklin going to follow. So is Ryder. But we got a caution off of turn number 2. Yellow flag waves for the number 9 of Hadley Lamy. RJ Smith in the hot chute. They'll push him right back off. Hadley Lamy goes to the hot chute. Not sure what's wrong with that car. So turn her around. And she will go behind the wall 1 to green this time by 4. Your race leader, Jackson Bowles. The order will be 1, 5, 4, 3, 8, 6, 7, 2. Jackson Case finally got around one, but the caution coming out. He's only going to have a few laps to do it. Here we go. Through the Brandon Case restart on green flag waves. We're back underway. Cates took a peek down the inside. White flag in the air one more time around. Macklin's going to look down the inside. Jackson Cates, almost contact there. Cates holds it on the outside, but Jackson Bowles is going to win. The light 160, feature number 3. Briar White coming in second. And I believe Jackson Cates unofficially will in third. But your winner, light 160, feature number 3, Jackson Bowles.
Coming in second was Briar Webb, and coming in third was Brixton Macklin.
heavy 160 heat, her feature number 1. On the pole, going to be Drake Hood, starting second, Hunter Boyd. Third, Macy Lavester. Fourth, Blake Dishman. Fifth, going to be Michaela Waterman, starting sixth, Bryce Brewer. Starting seventh, Dustin Blair, and rounding out the field, going to be Carson Brewers. We got 2 cars stuck together in turn 1 and 2. The 5 of Waterman, the 7 of Blair. They get back going, and we'll try to start this. One green at the flag stand, Drake Hood, Hunter Boyd, that's your front row. They'll lead up the field of green. Through the Brandon Gate starting zone, green flag waves, but it doesn't, the yellow does. We'll re-rack and restack them and try it again. Look at the 1-2 green this time by. We'll try it again. Drake Hood on the bottom. Hunter Boyd on the outside. Here for this heavy 160 feature number 1. Through the Brandon Gate starting zone we go. Green flag waves and Drake Hood is around. Gets tagged off of turn number 4, comes to a stop, brings out the yellow here in heavy 160 feature 1. On the green this time by. We'll try double file one more time. Drake Hood on the inside. Hunter Boyd on the outside. They'll get the 1 to green. And we'll go racing off of 4. Through the Brandon Gate starting zone. Green flag waves and they're round again. And they'll go single file starting now. So they catch Drake Hood off in turn number 4. Look at the 1 to green this time by. 1 through 8 straight up, single foul. Drake Hood at the front. Hugh will come in the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway here for the heavy 160 feature number 1. Good start for your front two. Meanwhile, here comes Dishman. Dishman gonna try and get around the inside of the 3 of Lavisher. Can't quite find where he needs to be. Here comes Waterman. Waterman. Look down the inside of Dishman. Dishman gonna go down the inside of the 3. Can't make it happen once again. Brewer now going down the inside of the 7 of Blair. Here comes Waterman now down the inside. Dishman. Blair right there to capitalize, but can't make anything happen. As around goes the number 3 of Macy Lavisher. Off at turn number 4 brings out the caution here in heavy 160 feature number 1. On the green this time by order is going to be 125-876-34. Drake Hood still your race leader. As we'll see who else has got what it takes to win this one. Through the Brandon Cage restart zone, green flag waves. We're back underway here for the heavy 160 feature number 1. Hood off to a great start, but the 3 of Lavisher slow and off of turn 3 through turn 4. Chain dragging on the ground brings the caution. On the green this time by, they set the car down in the hot chute. They'll push her back off. Order will be, however, 125-8-7-6-4. As the 3 attack the tail end of the field, they will go 1 to green this time by. Drake Hood leads to the Brandon Cage restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway here for the heavy 160 feature number 1. Waterman on the bumper. Oh, boy, gets a little sideways down the front straightaway. Waterman looks down the inside this time by. Boyd's gonna give it up, try and turn back down the hill, but Brewer right there. Boyd makes it happen though. Waterman gets caught up in a little bit of that slick stuff. Brewer right there to see if he can get any one of these drivers to make a mistake. Waterman now goes down the inside. Boyd gets a run from Brewer. Contact in the 3 and 4. They keep it going. Here comes a 7 of Blair. Blair down the inside of Brewer. That's going to leave Brewer. And a chance to get him. But the 6 of Bryce Brewer going to end up going around. Caution flag waves. Look at the 1 to green. This next time by order is going to be 1, 5, 2, 8, 7, 4, 6, 3. Drake Hood is your current race leader. As you'll lead up the field of the green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Hood off to a great start, as he has been in this race. Brewer looking on the back of Boyd right now. Can't quite force the issue. He's got a tail end for that number 7 of Blair. Blair's going to second guess about it though, as around goes the number 6 of Bryce Brewer. Around to the caution flag. He's going to wave. He gets pushed back off onto the track. As he'll tag the tail end of the field. 1 to green this time by 1, 5, 2, 8, 7, 4, 3, 6 is the order. Drake Hood still your race leader. He'll lead the field down the back straight through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves are back underway. And the turn number 1 and 2, Brewer taking a peek down the inside of Boyd, not making a move yet. He's got the Blair right on the back of him. Brewer trying to make a move around the number 2 Boyd. He's going to try and go down to the inside this time behind the turn number 1. Contact made. They get together. Keep it going as contact between multiple cars ends up with the number 4, Blake Dishman. And the infield bringing out the caution. One to green this time by order will be 1, 5, 2, 8, 7, 3, 6, 4. Drake Hood still your race leader. He will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag is back out. We're underway here for the Heavy 160. Feature number 1. Brewer gonna finally try and go down the inside of Boyd gonna give him the space this time. Mike gets up in the marbles, comes almost back down the racetrack, but not before. He goes all the way to the tail. Squirrel gets lost in the marbles as well. As the race up front starts to spread out. Brewer now gonna look down the inside of Boyd. That's the only pass on track. Dishman gonna look down the inside as well. The two all squirrely up at the top. The three of Lavisher now trying to go down the inside of Blair. Blair screeching his tires a little bit here in this heavy 160 feature. Lavisher gonna go down the inside, try it. Blair locks the door on her, and around goes Macy Lavisher. Macy Lavisher goes off the racetrack to the scales. We'll go one green this time. By order is 1587642. Drake Hood leads the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves, we're back underway. Brewer gonna look down the inside of Blair. And Brewer goes around and stopped on the track off of turn number 4. The 6, Bryce Brewer. I believe he went for a pass on the restart. Called the precaution on him. Everyone checked up. He didn't. Went straight to the outside wall. Took a look at it. Got on the... Basically rode the wall. Tipped it over, but... It seems to be okay. They're looking over the car right now for damage. Yellow flag. Coming on the track. So... Is the red flag gonna stay?
The driver is okay.
As the 7 goes off the racetrack to the scales, that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars out of the original 8. Still on the track. As they get pushed back off underway here for the Heavy 160 Feature 1 here at the Shorey Shootout. On the green this time by order going to be 158-426. As the caution gonna fly before they even get to it. As I believe they're trying to get the 6 car off the track. That would be the 6 of Bryce Brewer. See, almost comes out on the racetrack. So he'll finally pull off there. And then there were 5. As they'll get the 1 to green this time by the 1 on Drake Hood. So your race leader behind him, it's the 5, 8, 4, and the 2. Hood will command and lead this race start. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves are back on our way. Waterman trying to get underneath the 1 Hood, but Hood, he's going to get a little squirrely off of the top of turn number 2. Pulling the bumper to it, here goes Brewer down the inside of Waterman, maybe a little bit of contact. Waterman goes up the racetrack in the marbles. Gonna save it. As the round she ends up going, heavy contact for the number 4. Looks like the axle might have moved on that hit. As the 5, Michaela Waterman as well. Stopped in turn number 4. Meanwhile, the number 4, Blake Dishman. Dishman goes to the hot chute. They'll pop up the rear end of that car. Looks like the gears might have fell off of it. One to green this time by. Order will be 1825. So they'll come around through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Drake Hood gets an amazing launch off the turn number 4, but the caution gonna come out. We will try it again. 1 to green this time by order being a 1825. Drake Hood, your race leader. As the caution's gonna wave again. And they're going to go to 1 to green this time. Drake Hood leads the field to green here as the Brandon Case restart zone, and the 2 cars go together. Carson Brewer and Hunter Boyd go around. Caution flag waves. Well, 1 to green this time by 1825 is how they will line up. Drake Hood in the race lead. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back on the way here for heavy 160 feature number 1. Brewer now going to try and look down the inside of the 1 of Hood. Waterman down the inside of the 2 of Boyd. Boyd going to turn back down the racetrack, trying to keep that 3rd place. Meanwhile, bout for the race lead. Brewer go down the inside of the 1 of Hood. Hood going to try and run the outside. Brewer down to the inside, takes the race lead at the line. New race leader, Carson Brewer. Meanwhile, battle for 3rd. As Waterman trying to get around Boyd. Boyd a little squirmy off of turn 2. 2 to go this time by. Carson Brewer gonna lead 1 more time around for The number 8 from last to first. Carson Brewer wins the Heavy 160. Feature number 1. Finishing second, Drake Hood. And running out the podium, it'll be the number 2, Hunter Boyd. As he'll win the Heavy 160 Feature 1 from last to first, Carson Brewer.
Coming in second was Drake Hood, and coming in third was Hunter Boyd.
Heavy 160 feature number 2. On the pole, gonna be Kinsley Bull, starting second, Taryn Bukovich. Third, Reed Bowman. Fourth, Colson Swiger. Fifth, Carson Esty. Sixth, Colin Jeffrey. Seventh, gonna be Grayson Singleton. Rounding out the field, starting eighth, gonna be Jaden Cunningham. Eight cars scheduled, 8 cars will start here in this Heavy 160. Feature number 2. One to green this time by Kinsley Bowles, Tanner Bukovich. On the front row, they will lead up the field of green for Heavy 160 feature number 2. Through the Brandon Cates, starting zone, green flag away, is word away. 3 wide into turn number 1 as Tanner Bukovich goes from second to last. Here comes Carson Eskew down the inside of Bowman. Not going to work out for Eskew. All 4 tires go wonder. He comes to a stop on the front straightaway. We go caution. Order will be a 1 through 8 with Carson Eskew in the 5 at the tail. Going to be 1 to green this time by race leader Kinsley Bowles. She will lead the field of the green through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway here for Heavy 160 feature number 2. Bowles getting a little bump from Bukovich. Bukovich going to try the inside. Bowles going to try and cut back down, but there's a million cars right there. Yellow flag waves as Kinsley Bowles goes around off in turn number 4. They'll get the 1 to green this next time by. Order will be 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 5, 1. Tanner Butkovich, your race leader, as he will lead the way. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone, green flag waves are back underway. Off into turn number 1 and 2. Swagger gonna go down the inside of Bowman. Heavy contact there. Colin Jeffrey gonna go, and that stacks them all up behind him. Grayson Singleton nowhere to go. Jane Cunningham there, as well as Carson Eskew. In turn number 2, stopped is Colson Swiger. One to green this time by. Order's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 1, 7, 8. Tanner Butkovich on the pole, as he will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone, green flag waves, we're back underway. Colson Swiger trying to get past that number 3 of Bowman. Here comes Eskew on Colin Jeffrey. And around goes Reed Bowman. He spins down onto the infield. Yellow flag waves. One to green this time by 4. Your race leader, Tanner Butkovich. Order will be 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, 8, 3, 4. Tanner Butkovich will lead the field through 3 and through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag wave, we're back underway for the Heavy 160 feature number 2. Colin Jeffrey all over the rear end of Tanner Butkovich. Here comes Carson Eskew. Eskew now down the inside of Colin Jeffrey. Kinsley Ball's gonna follow. Jane Cunningham gonna go down the inside of Singleton. Singleton keeping it high, wide, and handsome. 3 wide into turn number 1. Reed Bowman's gonna sneak right past all 3 of them. As we got out for 3rd right now. Kinsley Bowles passed by Colin Jeffrey. Jeffrey gonna make it right past Kinsley Bowles. But in front, it's Tanner Butkovich, Carson Eskew, Colin Jeffrey. Here comes Kinsley Bowles right back at Jeffrey here for 3rd. Grayson Singleton makes the pass for 6th place, trying to keep Reed going behind him. Meanwhile, up front, Carson Eskew has found his way to your race leader. Eskew trying to keep the pace with Tanner Bukovich. He's on the bumper this time down the straightaway. But will he have enough to take it over from Bukovich? Carson Eskew trying to get the pace to go here. Tires squealing off of one of those two cars. Not sure which one. But from the pace difference here, I would assume it's the two of Tanner Bukovich overheating the tires. Carson Eskew gonna look low this time by. Try the inside. New race leader at the line. Give it to Carson Eskew. Singleton works his way into 4th. As he's going to get some clean air to try and catch this top 3 is Kinsley Bull starting to get into the mix. Eskew, Bukovich, Bowles, Singleton, Swiger, Bowman down out the inside. Colin Jeffrey. Swiger's going to try down the inside of Singleton. Bowman going to get Jeffrey, but Swiger's going to have to try again on Singleton. Kinsley Bull starting to reel in Tanner Bukovich. That's the closest battle on track as Carson Eskew reaches some lap traffic of Jaden Cunningham. Eskew's got to be smart about it. Gonna go down to the inside, makes it pass, and makes it perfect. Meanwhile, battle for 2nd, Tanner Bukovich trying to hold off Kinsley Bulls. Cunningham now is going to reach the 2 second and 3rd place car to Bukovich and Bowles. Bowles steps back a little bit here. Bukovich reaches lap traffic. Going to go down the inside. Jane Cunningham. No, he doesn't. 2 to go this time by. Carson Eskew got to pick up the white flag one more time around for Carson Eskew. Meanwhile, battle for 2nd. Here goes Kinsley Bowles down the inside. Tanner Bukovich side by side. But here the race winner is going to be Carson Eskew. Kinsley Bowles is going to finish 2nd. And rounding out the podium, that's going to be Tanner Bukovich for the heavy 160 feature number 2. Your winner for the heavy 160 feature number 2. Give it up for Carson Eskew.
are needed in staging. Luke Newman.
Light World Formula A main on the pole, gonna be Jackson Cates. Starting second, gonna be Jackson Bowles. Eagle Iowa is gonna start third, starting fourth, Cooper Sunken. Fifth, Logan Custer, sixth, Colin Ryder, seventh, Easton Tanner, running up the field, gonna be Zachary Wood. Cars scheduled to make the start. 8 cars on the racetrack. Degree this time by Jackson Cates. Jackson Bowles will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone, green flag waves. We're underway here for the Light World Formula A main. As we got a whole bunch of cars stacked up together off of turn number 2. That brings out the yellow flag. Eli Woods, Logan Custer, and Jackson Bowles. All cars involved as we'll try it again. Re-rack them, restack them here for the Light World Formula A main. Well, we will try it again. 1 degree this time by Jackson Cates on the inside pole. Jackson Bowles on the outside pole. They will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates starting zone. Green flag waves on the way. Great start there for Eli Woods as he's going to get pushed around by Logan Custer and Easton Tanner. He's going to go around the inside. Jackson Bowles going to try and get down. That means around goes Custer off of turn number 4. Going to bring out the yellow flag here in the Light World Formula A main. entering this time by order will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 5, 7. Jackson Cates will lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. Warrior back underway, but two cars stuck together off in turn 4. Brings out the caution. Logan Custer and Zachary Woods being those two. They get the cars unhooked, pushed back on the track. We will try it again. Wondering this time by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 5, 7. As Brandon Jackson Cates leads the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. The number 6 of Colin Rogers is going to make it past the number 4, Cooper Sunkin slipping up the racetrack. He's making freight train right to the tail of the field. Meanwhile, battle up front, Jackson Cates, he's lost it off of turn number 2. So has Zachary Woods with a hard hit into the concrete barrier, rear end going in. Says he's okay, doesn't look like, didn't make any contact with his tires, just the bumper only. He's gonna get sent back out. It looks A-okay. Jackson Cates gonna go to the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Jackson Bowles right now your race leader. Cates comes back on the racetrack. They will go one green this time by. Order will be 2, 3, 6, 5, 7, 4, 8, 1. Jackson Bowles is your race leader. He will lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cates restart zone. We go yellow as Logan Custer going around off turn number 2. We'll spin them around, push them off, and we'll get back to it. Logan Custer going to go back to where he was right before he got spun out under yellow. It'll be the same order for this next restart, with the Jackson Bowles in the lead. What to green this time by. Jackson Bowles is going to lead the field down the back straight through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves are back underway. Here for the Late War Formula A main. Cooper Sunkin gonna get up in the dust. Jackson Cates gonna take. He needs everything he can take as he's trying to reel in this lead pack here. Meanwhile, up front, top four starting to separate from Easton Tanner. Tanner could be in the jaws of the number 1, Jackson Cates. Logan Custer trying to go down the inside of Rogers. Oh, got a little dicey there. Rogers trying to shut the door. Here comes Rogers trying to look. He almost looked down the inside of Eli Woods. Custer did give him a little tap, trying to get him moving. Easton Tanner goes a little high off on the front straightaway. Jackson Cates right on his bumper. And around goes Jackson Cates on the back straightaway. Gonna bring the next caution here for the Light World Formula A main. Jackson Gates gets pushed back away, gonna tag the tail into the field. As we will get the winner in this time by order is gonna be 2, 3, 6, 5, 7, 8, 4, 1. Jackson Bowles, your race leader. He'll lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Yellow. Once again, Custer goes around on the start. Caution comes down, they'll spin it around, push it back off. And we will try it again. One green this time by order is going to be 2, 3, 6, 5, 7, 8, 4, 1. Jackson Bowles leads the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back on the way here for the Light World Formula A main, but once again, Logan Custer ends up spinning around off of turn number 4. Jackson Bowles trying to get some heat into those tires here as he continues to dominate this field. They're all going to get a warning for pushing. As this time by, they'll get the 1 green. Order will be 2, 3, 6, 5, 7, 8, 4, 1. Jackson Bowles, your race leader, who's going to lead the field through the Brandon Cates restart zone. Green flag is out. We're back on our way for Light World Formula A main. Easton Tanner looking on the back end of Custer, can't quite find a way past him. Logan Custer on the back end of Rogers trying to make something happen, trying to get down the inside on that bumper. Eli Woods is going to go way high on the front straightaway. Here as they all get together, caution comes out, hard hit for Logan Custer. 4-car pile-up, Custer, Rogers, Tanner, Wood. Sunken comes into the hot chute. Red flag is going to come out. Red flag most likely for Logan Custer as he went head on into that concrete wall, nowhere to go. Seemed like, at least in brakes not working, or slowed the car down not enough to stop it. So he went head on into that wall to straighten him out. And we will try this again. Cars get pushed back onto the racetrack. All drivers okay after that. Multi-car pile-up incident, few in the wall. Cooper sunken in the pit lane. They'll push him out onto the racetrack. We got one in the pits. That'll be the number 8 is Zachary Wood. Into the pits. Eli Woods, not sure where he went either. Oh, he's on the racetrack. Laps ticking down in the Hoosier Hot Shoot.
Oh, everybody's leaving.
One to green, this time by for the Light World Formula A main. 2, 3, 6, 1, 5, 7, 4 is how they'll line up. As we will go green. Jackson Bulls commanding this field through the Brandon Gates restart zone. Green flag wave, you're running away. Eli Wood still running in second. Jackson, Gates, Logan, Custer, Easton, Tanner, they're all on it. Here comes Eli Woods. Woods looked down the inside of Bulls for a hot second. Couldn't quite get that. Jackson Gates going to be passed by Easton, Tanner. Those two get together, go around. Custer comes out. this time by Jackson Bull. So your race leader order will be 2, 3, 6, 5, 4, 1. He will lead the field through the braking case restart zone. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Gonna be a good start there for Jackson Bulls. As Eli Woods gonna fall on the grass, the Colton Riders trying to get to the inside of Eli Woods. Just can't quite find the grip off the corner. Logan Custer gonna slip up the racetrack. Jackson Cage right behind those two. Eli Woods a little bouncy off turn 2. Custer now on the bumper of Rogers. He's gonna give him a little love tap in 3, 1, and 2. Can't quite get to the inside of that 6 machine as Eli Woods. Oh, as soon as I say it, he's gonna fall into the grass as Jackson Bulls goes halfway around. He's gonna forfeit the lead to Eli Woods. Woods now with the race lead. Colton Rogers second, Logan Custer third. Jackson Bulls all over the racetrack. Something's gotta be wrong with that car. But Eli Woods with the race lead. Two to go this time by. One more time for Eli Woods. He comes off of turn number 4. Eli Woods, you won at the Shorey Shootout. Finishing second, Colton Rogers, and third, Logan Custer. But how about Eli Woods? Wins Light Wolf Formula A main. Absolute cinematic finish for Eli Woods, your winner of the Light Wolf Formula A main, Eli Woods.
Come on, push something over the top. Yeah, he failed it last time. He failed the roof top.
Whew. That one got intense there.
Well, yeah,
But that's the thing though, Jackson
well, he kind of, I got it down his head. Yeah, kid. Whoever this is. I don't even know.
He used to get in school.
Oh, he does.
Flag stuck in his car.
Oh, the flag's stuck?
Coming in second,
There we go.
Colton
There.
Rogers. And coming in third,
Good job, Eli.
Logan Custer.
Oh, that sucks.
Heavy World Formula A main, the last one of the 2025 Shorey Shootout. On the pole, it's going to be Jake Shanks. Starting second, Tanner Bukovich. Third is going to be Carson Eskew. Fourth, Colin Jeffrey. Fifth, Luke Noonan. Sixth, Ariane Funkhauser. Seventh, Bryce Boer. Eighth, going to be Colson Swire. And rounding up the field in this 9-car race is going to be Gavin Campbell. 9 cars make the call in this 30-lap affair. As they rank them, stack them up here down the back straightaway. Colin Jeffrey gonna slip into his 4th spot. The rest will follow. For the final race here, the 2025 Shorey Shootout here in DeKalb, Illinois. 1 to green here for Jake Shanks. Shanks on the bottom tier, Bukovich on the outside pole. Pick your favorite driver. Who's going to win it? Green flag waves. We're underway. Well, as soon as the green comes out, the caution's going to come. Ariana Funkhauser, the 7 of Bryce Brewer, and Gavin Campbell come to a stop on the inside turn number 4. They'll get pushed off, go back to their spots. We'll re-rack them, try it again here for the Heavy Wolf Formulas. Re-racking them, restacking them. We'll try it again. Wait for Bryce Brewer and the 7 to get up to his spot. We will go green. Oh, 1 to green this time by Jake Shanks, Tanner Bukovich. They will wait up the field to green. Through the green, the Kate starting zone. Green flag waves. We're back on our way. 3 wide off the turn number 4. Luke Newman trying to force the issue on the inside of Funkhauser. Funkhauser not having it. Meanwhile, here comes Sandman, Tanner Bukovich, but we're going to get a caution before we can go 3 wide with the lead. We got 4 piled up in turn 4. Coastal Swagger, Colin Jeffrey, Luke Newman, and Gavin Campbell come to a stop. As everything looks good on those cars, they will push back off, go to wherever they need to be, and we will try and get this thing going back again here for the Heavy Wolf Formula A main. One green this time by order will be a 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5. Jake Shanks is going to lead the field there. The Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves are back underway. Ariana Funkhauser tried the inside of Eskew. Eskew not budging. Shake's going to go high in 3 and 4. Going to allow Team Man, Tanner Lukovich. They get through. Here comes Carson Eskew. They play bumper cars off turn 4. Shakes got to throw it in there. Slide drive from Shakes. Here comes Eskew back at him. Eskew's going to take that second place. Funkhauser trying to capitalize. Shakes going to go back down the inside. Here comes Funkhauser on the inside of Eskew now. Eskew just has to calm down here. He's going to turn back down the inside of Funkhauser. Gets that car rotated perfect down the front stretch, but we got a yellow, the 7 of Bruce Brewer. Going around off of turn 2 on the backstretch. Brings out the next caution here for the Heavy Wolf Formula A main. Undergreen this side by. Order's going to be 2, 1, 6, 3, 8, 4, 5, 9, 7. Tanner Bukovich, still your race leader. Tio will lead on the field and third in case race starts out. Green flag waves, we're back on our way. And we got them all stacked up off of turn number 4. Yellow flag waves. And not sure if anyone cares about this, but Kyle Larson is the 2026 NASCAR Cup Series champion. He got, I believe, 3rd. So, we will try it again. Wondering this time by. Order will be 2, 1, 6, 3, 8, 4, 5, 9, 7. Tanner Bukovich leads in the turn number off of turn 4. Green flag waves this time by. We're underway. Decent even start here. Here comes Carson Eskew down the inside. Funkhauser gonna squeeze Carson Eskew down on the turtles. Eskew got nowhere to go there. Gonna have to back off. Colin Jeffrey runs in 5th. Jake Shakes out and looked down the inside. Tanner Bukovich stuck on the high side of the marbles. Here comes area Funkhauser not gonna pull the trigger just yet. Gonna try it on the back straightaway. Side drops as Tanner Bukovich goes around. Yellow flag waves. Bukovich goes to the Hoosier Hot Shoot. Probably a chain off that one, and that was a high soar he took. Back end of the car goes up. They get to work on it. As now Carson Eskew goes to 2nd. 2 laps left. Courtesy laps start to count down here for the number 2 of Tanner Bukovich. He'll get pushed back off and under his own power. Tanner Bukovich will tag the tail of the field. So we'll try this one over once more. Order will be 134859762. As we will go 1-2 green this time by Jake Shanks. He is on, will command the field to green. We'll see what can anyone else do. Through the Brandon Cakes restarts out. Green flag waves are back on the way here for the heavy world formula. Amen. Dirt flinging down the front straight, looking in and gets it up and nice close to that wall. Carson Eskew keeping it low on the bottom, but we got Colson Slider around off in turn number 2, as well as Bryce Brewer in the number 7, stopped at at the bottom of turn 2. Brings out another caution here for the heavy world formula. Amen. Both cars refire as they will catch the field. Bryce Brewer will be moved up into the 1, 2, 3, 6 position. We get the 1 to green. Order will be 134597628. Jake Shanks in control of the field. He'll lead the field to green. Through the Brandon Cakes restarts out. Green flag waves are back on the way. Carson Eskew trying to command, but we got 3 together off in turn number 2. Colson Swiger, Ariana Funkhauser, and Tanner Bukovich all come to a stop at the beginning and end of turn number 2. So we'll try it again here. Ariana Funkhauser in the pit lane. They're going to tilt the side of that car over. Looks like debris on the track. The lamp's starting to tick down here in the hot chute. There's something on the left side of that number 6 car. Ariana Funkhouse are going to be pushed back onto the racetrack. She will tag the tail of the field. Order will be 1, 3, 4, 5, 9, 7, 2, 8. So we'll wait one more lap until we get going. On the green this time by for your race leader, Jake Shanks. He will command the field to green. Let's see what he can do down the backstretch through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves are back underway. Carson Eskew with the decent start off of turn number 4, gets a little sideways, slides his way through turn number 2, right on the bumper of Jake Shanks. Meanwhile, a little bit further back in the pack, Bukovich going down the inside of Brewer. Brewer's going to be going down, way down the racetrack. Here goes Carson Eskew to the race lead. Down the inside of Shanks, makes the pass. Shanks was caught up by new race leader at the line. Give it to Carson Eskew, but we got 2 cars off for turn number 4. Yellow flag waves. Oh, on the green this time by. Order will be 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 8, 6, 7, 9. Jake Shanks with the race lead still through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag waves are back on the way. Eskew in hot pursuit here. Jake Shanks, he's sliding that thing around. Here comes Bukovich on the inside. Newman, Funkhauser down the inside. Swagger making a 2-for-1 special. Funkhauser going to go to the inside. And Newman as well. She's going to put her car in the 5th. Brewer going down the inside of Newman for that 6th spot. Newman going to go right back out, but he's going to halfway spin it. Keeps it straight. Brewer gets the bad end of that one. And Campbell spins it off the corner. Keeps it going. We stay green. Carson Eskew now, hot pursuit of Jake Shanks. Has a good exit off of 2 as we got one around off of turn number 4. Yellow flag waves for the number 7 of Bryce Brewer. Bringing out the caution here for the heavyweight Formula A main. Oh, on the green this time. Order's gonna be 1, 3, 4, 2, 6, 5, 8, 9, 7. Jake Shanks still with the race lead. Through the Brandon Gates restart. Green flag away, back on the way. Bukovich just a little bit checked up there by Cole and Jeffrey. Here we go. Funkhauser gets into the back of him. Jake Shanks starting to somewhat spread his lead as we got a car out off turn number 4. Yellow flag waits for number 9, Gavin Campbell. On the green this time by order will be 1, 3, 4, 2, 6, 5, 8, 7, 9. Jake Shanks still in command of this race. Through the Brandon Gates, race starts out. Great flag ways will back on the way. Good start there for Carson Eskew. That's exactly what he needs. Shanks has these short runs down to a science. Bukovich shotgun down the inside of Colin Jeffrey. So is Ariana Funkhauser. Meanwhile, keep an eye on your race leaders as they're getting dangerously close to each other. Ariana Funkhauser gonna move up the racetrack. Colin Jeffrey gonna try and go down the inside, but we got a caution, not what Eskew wanted. Swagger off in turn 4 in the car. That'll be the 9 of Campbell. Trying to go off the racetrack. As Campbell climbs out of the race car, his weekend is over for Gavin Campbell. To green this time by order is gonna be 1, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 8. Jake Shanks still in command of this race. Through the Brandon Gates race starts out. Green flag waves. We're back underway. Ariana Funkhauser trying to get her way down the inside of Bukovich. Bukovich gonna go down the inside of Eskew. Eskew doesn't like that. Eskew's gonna try and cut back down the inside. Here comes Funkhauser. Funkhauser trying to get down the inside of Eskew. Eskew's gonna fall back to 4th. Gets that 3rd place back at least here as Jake Shanks tries to run with it. And we got one upside down. Watch out. Going Swagger goes for a spin. Hits something upside down. He goes, brings out the red. Driver's getting pushed back on the track. Just a little tip over for Swagger after he spun out. Weird little flip there. As they'll line him up. We will go 1 to green this time by. Order gonna be 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 5, 8. Jake Shanks, your race leader. As he will lead the field through the Renegades restart zone. Green flag waves are back underway here for the heavyweight Formula A main. Tanner Bukovich losing a little bit of time to Jake Shanks. Shanks still controls this race. Bukovich closing that gap ever so slightly down the straightaways. Throw your top 3 under a blanket as they are nose to tail. And we got 2 cars together. Caution comes out for the number 6 of Ariana Funkhauser. Goes around off turn 2. Caution flag waves. On the green this time by. Orders gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 6, 4. Jake Shanks still in command of this race. Can he do it the rest of the way? Green flag wave. We're back underway here for the heavyweight Formula A main. Shanks gets a little high down the straightaways. That's going to put Tanner Bukovich in prime condition. He's going to try and take it from Shanks. Shanks shuts the door. Shanks trying to keep this race lead from Tanner Bukovich. Rescue going by Bukovich now. Rescue trying to take matters into his own hands. 2 to go this time by Jake Shanks. Carson Rescue with a huge run off of turn 4, but isn't enough. White flag in the air. And we got a car slow into a stop in turn number 4. Ariana Funkhauser. Brings out the yellow. As we are under caution for once again here. For the heavy World Formula A in Maine, only a few, if not maybe even 1 lap to go. Jake Shanks has led them all, but can he lead the last 2? 1 to green this time by. 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 8, 6 is how they will line up. Jake Shanks leads the field through the Brandon Case restart zone. Green flag is out. We're back underway. Rescue on the bumper. Shanks. White flag in the air. 1 more time around. Can Rescue do anything, or is it going to be Jake Shanks? Race to win off the turn 4. Jake Shanks wins the heavyweight formula. Amen. Carson Rescue gave it his all. He will finish second. And Tanner Bukovich in third. Jake Shanks, heavy world formula winner. Amen. Gonna be Jake Shanks.
Coming in second, Carson Eskew, and coming in third, Tanner Bukovich.
And that's going to wrap it up here at the Shorey Shootout. Thank you all for watching here live on YouTube. We will see you next year live from Du Quoin. That has been the 2025 Shorey Shootout.